Da 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 da. Go Pack, go. Da 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 da. Go Pack, go. Da 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 da. Go Pack, go. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the Packers Report. My name is Joey Petersen, and we are live for the 2026 first round of the NFL playoffs. Packers, Bears, Soldier Field, win or go home. What more could you want, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome into the show. My name's Joey Petersen. We got Gage on the ones and twos right now. Green Bay sitting at 1.5-point favorites. That line has fluctuated. In the beginning, it was Packers 1.5. Then it went to Bears 1.5. Now it's back to Packers 1.5. Over/under sitting at 46.5 points. Snow has started to come down in Soldier Field. Not as snowy as originally anticipated, but still expect some weather, expect some type of precipitation, and expect some really good football. Because last time these two teams have played, the last two times these two teams have played, it has been an absolute blast. One in the favor of the Packers, one in the favor of the Bears. But this one, you either win or you are sent home packing. Do you hate the Chicago Bears? If you do, give me those GBs down below in the chat. GB, 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 GB. What's up, Elijah? We got Nathan, Peter. We got all of the real ones already hanging out with us in the chat. So happy to see every single one of you. Carolina just took the lead. Do you see what's happening with the YouTube TV here? It's being like, look. I'll show you. Yeah, a little bit. I see Tate. I see VCP. I see Peter. I see all the diehard Packer fans. Carso 94. I see XXJXX. I see Pinky the Montez saying F the Cubs. Amen. I see KO Sports Talk. Peter, Tate, Undefeated, Ryan, K. Who would have thought, man? We started this channel not even a year ago today. I remember vividly preseason against the Jets was our first ever watch party on this channel. And here we are just about 5 months later, and we got Packers, Bears for all the marbles in the first round of the NFL playoffs. So happy you guys are hanging out with us. Let me know where you are watching from today. Get down below in the comment section and let us know. As you guys know, we are always high atop a this time, very, very cool downtown Dallas, Texas. A random little cold day. And, of course, cold for Dallas standards is like weather's in the 50s, low 50s all day long. But still, we are in Studio P. Like I said, Gage on the ones and twos, sitting right behind the desk, high atop 21st floor. Xavier is hanging out with us. He's saying from York, PA. XXJXX checking in from Kentucky. Pinky the Montez checking in from H-Town. And we got a $10 super chat. Storm Velocity coming in from Nacogdoches, Texas. I believe that is where Tarleton is. Is Tarleton in Nacogdoches? I believe Tarleton's in Nacogdoches. I believe so. Soldier Field, that's where Carso is. Undefeated Ryan K is in New Jersey. Barble Blanc is in Minnesota. South Florida, that's where Ouch is. DJ Richards says, does the Pack win? I think so. Christian Malley coming in with a €10 super chat. Hi to everyone. Had a wonderful Saturday. Was at Love Cinema broadcast of the New York Metropolitan Opera. That's something for fast food chain with a big M now, waiting for the game to start. That is a great day. A little bit of the opera, a little McDonald's. I'm a big McDonald's guy. I truly am. Tate Rapp came in with a 2. Getting ready to get dog walk, sending bad luck, FGB. Boo. Everybody get those boos down below. Get your boos in, ladies and gentlemen. Gage, can you do me a favor? Can you plug and replug? See if that works. Appreciate you. Yeah, let's do that. Alrighty. Hey, real quick, appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. We are going to give a quick word of our awesome sponsor, our great friends over at Ethos. As you know, my wife Kennedy and I got married about a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago, and I imagine we'll buy a house and start having kids sometime soon. And if something were to happen to me, the last thing I want the people I love to worry about is being able to pay the bills. So I trust Ethos to keep them protected. After watching someone close to me go through loss, I saw how quickly grief can turn into financial stress. That experience changed how I think about protecting my family. Life insurance isn't about expecting the worst, but it's about making sure the people you love are supported no matter what. That is why I recommend life insurance through Ethos, and you can get your free quote at ethos.com/NFL Daily. Ethos makes getting life insurance fast and easy. 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. Of course, application times may vary. As of March 2025, Business Insider named Ethos the #1 no medical exam instant life insurance provider. Don't believe me? Well, Ethos has 4.8 out of 5 stars on Trustpilot with over 3,000 reviews. Protect your family with life insurance from Ethos now by going to ethos.com/NFL Daily. In as little as 10 minutes, you can get your free quote up to $3 million in coverage at ethos.com/NFL Daily. It's ethos.com/NFL Daily. Application times and rates may vary. Here are our tailgate specials for this evening because, as you guys know, we always got to hit you guys up with some awesome tailgate specials. Every $5 super chat, that is a raffle ticket for our January jersey raffle. We'll be raffling that off in our final watch party of the month, whether that's today, whether that's next week, whether it's the week after. $10, you get to spin the raffle ticket wheel, ladies and gents. That means it is a big wheel full of lots of possibilities, meaning a $10 super chat, you could lock in like 25 raffle tickets with that spin. Okay? $10 for the raffle ticket wheel, $20 the Packers Report Hall of Fame Club. If you want to be a part of the biker gang, ladies and gents, all it costs is $20. You know what? I'm going to get that 25% off, $15 on today's show. You could be a part of the biker gang. $50 gets 50 raffle tickets, and if Gage and we get to $100 in tailgate, then him and myself will do a chug race. I promise you, you're not going to miss it. Last time we did one of those on stream, it was like, could not have been a closer tie. It was actually pretty unbelievable. We had to go back to the video evidence. Like, we had to go booth review on that. It was wild. We got a $10 or €10 super chat from Christian Malley. That means we got to go over there and spin that wheel for him. See how many raffle tickets he gets. In 3, 2, 1. All righty. Where is this going to end up? It's looking good. 35 raffle tickets for Christian Malley for just a $10 super chat. Shout out to my main man, Christian. One of the real ones, hanging out with us all season long. Panthers actually up 24-20 on the Rams. Absolutely wild on that one. Hey, there's other places you can donate, ladies and gents. Doesn't have to be super chat. You could donate if you would like via Cash App, via Venmo. There are my Cash Apps and Venmos. All donations go to the channel. And actually, every single dollar sent in on Venmo or Cash App is a raffle ticket. So if you send in a $20 Venmo, that's 20 raffle tickets. If you send in a $50 Venmo, that's 50 raffle tickets. If you send in a $100 Venmo, you know what? We'll give you 100 and we'll give you 200 raffle tickets for $100 Venmos. That would be our most ever. I wonder if we can break our Venmo record on today's show. Regardless, all donations go to the channel. And what we're trying to do, we're trying to improve from the last 2 times we've played the Chicago Bears when it comes to super chats. The first time we played them, 125.92. Second time, 380.65. We lost that time, right? So I'm trying to get at least all the way up to 400 on today's show to try to, guarantee that we do not lose this football game because we lost in Week 16 and we cannot lose tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we're sitting at like 1363, just about not a bad start at all, but we got a long way to go to beat the loss from last time. That's the only way we're going to make sure that we don't lose tonight. Hey, make sure, if you guys do not have, the wherewithal to donate via Venmo or Super Chat or any of those ways, we totally understand. We totally get it. We trust me, there is no love lost there at all. However, there are free ways that you can support us, and we really do appreciate you supporting us in those ways. Hitting that thumbs up button, liking the video, subscribing, commenting, sharing it, all those things we like to call being a real one. So if you could support us in that way, we would be incredibly grateful for each and every one of you guys. It's playoff season. It's time. We're finally here. I cannot wait. This is how the NFC playoff picture ended up shaking out. In the number 1 seed, Seattle Seahawks. Number 2 is the Chicago Bears. And you're the 7. That's why you're on the road playing them in Soldier Field. Philadelphia in at number 3, 11-6. Carolina 8-9. They got the 4 seed. They are playing a home game right now against the Los Angeles Rams that they are up 24-20. San Francisco will travel tomorrow afternoon to play Philadelphia. That game is going to be at 3:30 Central Time. And, of course, we've got our game tonight, 7 o'clock Eastern Time. That one is on Prime Video. And if you want to beat the Bears, do me one big favor. Hit that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen. If you hate Chicago, if you hate deep dish pizza, if you hate wind, if you hate Lake Michigan, if you hate the bean, if you hate Mike Ditka, if you hate vests, if you hate mustaches, if you hate O-Block, if you hate anything like the Chicago Bears, do me one big favor. Hit that thumbs up button. Bears still suck. 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 That's what Pinky the Montez said. Could not agree more. Wait, we got some updates on the weather. Doesn't look like it's going to be snowing. But it does look like there might be some snow on the ground. A little bit of frost on the ground, if you will. If that makes sense. 31 likes. Once we get to 35 likes, we're going to get to my keys to victory. But before that, let's bring on producer Gage. And Gage, you can just go ahead and put the live count up if you want to or something like that. I don't really care. Or you can keep it this. Doesn't really matter. Puka Nacua, a little bit of a jet sweep. Gets about 4 there. Los Angeles looks like they're in the red zone trying to go up. They're down 4 to the Carolina Panthers. Everybody say hello to producer Gage Kilborn. Gage, how are we doing today? How are we feeling today about the Packers going up against Chicago?
I'm feeling fantastic.
Good.
You know, from season week 1 of the NFL season to now, you always want to get ready for the playoffs, and especially against your rival, there's no better feeling. And I feel like this is a revenge game for Green Bay for how the last time these two teams faced off. Green Bay was dominating that entire game until the last 2 minutes of it. So I'm excited to see what Jeff Hafley has in his bag going into this game. I feel like he has some unfinished business in Soldier Field, and I feel really good about Green Bay sneaking away with a win here in this one.
Look, they were dominant in the game. Malik Willis played the last half.
He looked
still
great.
They're up double digits.
And also, Micah Parsons was not even in the game. That was just the first game without Micah Parsons, and they looked like they didn't need him in that game.
Yep. Could not agree more. Go Pack Go from G-Man in New Mexico. There we go, Gerard. Good to see you.
Great day for a wild card win. Can't agree more.
No, look, I totally get where you're coming from, Gage. I totally agree. I think at the end of the day, look, you are a better team than Chicago is. Mm-hmm. Now, they're at home. They're healthier than you are. They're dealing with a lot of injuries, especially in your secondary, on your defensive line as well. Your offense has remained relatively healthy outside of no Dontavian Wicks. But still, man, you have all the chance in the world to come away tonight.
You had a bye week technically, too.
You had a bye week, and they're coming off of a short week of rest.
Exactly. And they had to play they pretty much played hard near the last half against the Lions, and a team that didn't even make the playoffs.
It's a physical team.
Yes.
One Frame says, Go Pack Go from Dallas, Texas. One Frames. We're in Dallas. That's where we are right now. We're downtown at this very moment. So let us know.
It's snowing in Chicago, says Raid.
It's snowing in Chicago. It's on and off. The snow is.
It's not where I want it to be. I want there to be a foot of snow on the field.
So I'll be honest with you. I think it benefits the Packers that it's not snowing. I think that would be advantage Chicago if it were.
For the air attack offense?
Because Chicago runs the football far better than Green Bay does.
Yeah.
So I do think it's a benefit to Green Bay that there's no snow. However, I will say, as someone who loves a snow game, and loves some just classic backyard type football.
Especially
I kind of
in the
wish it
NFC
would have
North.
snowed tonight. It would have been a lot of fun.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Would have been a lot of fun to watch some snow. Alrighty. Keep on hitting that thumbs up button and liking the video. Let's go ahead and get to our keys to victory, Gage. You know it so well, my friend. Let's talk about the 5 things I think the Baltimore Ravens need to do to come away victorious. Green Bay Packers need to do to come away victorious against Chicago Bears. Number 1, better run defense. Look, the last time we saw this starting defense out there, it was against the Baltimore Ravens. And Derrick Henry rushed for over 210 yards, 4 touchdowns, 36 carries. Just ran all over your defense. And you're playing a team. It's got DeAndre Swift, Kyle Monungai, a really, really classic and talented 1-2 punch right there in the running back position. This is how their offense rolls. This is their bread and butter. Okay? You got to stop it, especially with this weather. It's going to be cold. Might be some precipitation and snow. You're not going to be able to throw the ball as well. You're going to have to run it, and you got to have to stop Chicago. Okay? That's number 1. Number 2, you got to have your weapons step up and make plays, man. I get it. A lot of this game falls on the quarterback. A lot of this game is going to fall on Jordan Love, how he performs, how he plays. But at the end of the day, if your weapons don't step up and make plays for themselves, you're not going to be able to put points up on the board. The Green Bay Packers do not have a single wide receiver that ranks top 50 in yards after catch. And Josh Jacobs only has 19 rushes or 23 rushes with 10 yards or more. That's 19th best in the NFL. So, yeah, the onus, at the end of the day, win or lose, most likely it's going to fall on Jordan Love. But I want to see these guys step up and make some plays. Number 3, speaking of Jordan Love, he's got to be careful with the football. Okay? Cannot turn the ball over. He's played 3 playoff games. His record is 1-2. And the one win against Dallas, wild card round, AT&T Stadium, 2023 season, 2024 playoffs, 3 touchdowns, 0 picks, domination. But the 2 losses, 2 touchdowns, 5 interceptions. This team's going to win and lose on the back of Jordan Love. And you're also playing a team in Chicago that's really, really good at turning the football over. Their defense prides itself on their ability to do that, okay? So that's going to be massive right there for Jordan Love. Number 4, on the flip side, you've got to pressure Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams is a different human when he's under pressure based on when he's kept clean. Now, I will say this. If I have to give a compliment to him, he's really good at escaping the pocket and extending plays with his legs. He's got an Aaron Rodgers type feel to him in that way. But if you can keep him in the pocket, put him under pressure, it's going to be hard for him. That's why I need guys like Lucas Van Ness to step up, Kingsley and Igbari. I'm not even going to mention Rashawn Gary anymore because I know he's not going to step up. Okay? But Enigbari, LVN, how about Baron Sorrell? Those are the guys. They're going to have to step up and make plays and pressure Caleb Williams. Number 5, most important one, man. We say it every single week. You got to perform in the clutch. It's imperative. Gage, you can go to the super chat for this one. You have to perform in the clutch. This game is going to come down to the wire. Think about the 2 times these teams have played. They both were decided. One in overtime, one on the final play of the game in regulation. So you can just throw it out the window that this game is going to be a close, or this game is going to be a blowout either way. Because I can promise you it won't. You throw away the first 55 minutes of this contest, the winner is going to be the one who wins the last 5 minutes. DG coming in with, unfortunately, an FGB.
Boo!
Boo is correct. Boo is correct. Are we going to let him do that, Packer fans? We've gotten 2 super chats that say FGB. We have gotten more super chats saying FGB than we have gotten saying FCHI.
This is embarrassing.
The Bears.
This is embarrassing,
or the Bears
Joey.
Still suck.
Because they do.
This is unacceptable. Being outplayed, being out super chatted on our own channel by Chicago Bears fans, I will not stand for it. In fact, if someone sends in a 20 or more, I'm going to give you 20 raffle tickets, and I'm going to chug this Happy Dad I just opened. And if somebody sends in on Venmo, you get 40 raffle tickets, and I'll chug. Okay? We got to get away from the Bears fans. Shout out Christian Malley. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Come on. We need that. We need that. Shout out my main man, Christian. That's what we needed. That's what this team needed. That's what I needed. That's what I like to see. Joseph saying, get out, Bears fans. Could not agree more. Rams did score a touchdown. They have the ball. They are up 3. Elijah, we'll see if someone sends in 100, Elijah, I'll put on the Yoda costume today. We'll see if it's still rocking with some good luck. Thanks for asking, though.
I got to say, for being an 8-9 team, this is a really, really good game. Rams-Panthers
This
right
is.
now.
I was surprised. I thought the Rams were going to go in there and beat them.
I remember we had a discussion about this earlier this week about how the NFL should change their playoff format with division champions that finish under 500.
Yeah, and I think they should. But this is a great game.
Really good.
Play action. Stafford drops back, fires Nakua first down. Christian Malley coming in with a $5 super chat saying F Bears. The Bears still suck. The Bears still suck. The Bears still suck. Amen, my friend. Hey, I gave you my 5 keys to victory. What's y'all's score prediction for tonight? Let me know down below. Okay? Score prediction for tonight's game. Gage, What are you thinking? What are you feeling for tonight's score?
Ooh. Now that the weather is not where we thought it was going to be, I was going to say low scoring at first, like a 13-10, 17-13 game.
Okay.
Now I'm just thinking 28-24 Green Bay. I feel that Jordan Love will have an MVP-type drive to close the deal, perform in the clutch. Pretty much carry the team on his shoulders with the help of Christian Watson. That's my take.
Jordan Love performing in the clutch. That's what Gage is saying. My score prediction. Wait, did you give a score prediction? What was it?
I don't think you made one because we did a duel with the.
What was yours again, though?
28-24 Green Bay.
28-24. I think mine's going to be 21-17 Packers.
So 4-point lead. So we were the similar spot.
Similar, yes.
Similar, yeah.
28-24. I just think slightly less high scoring. David and Sammy saying 38-27 Packers win. Christian Malley saying 23-17 Packers. Raiden Whalen saying 30-21. Also, for $10 supers for the playoffs, we did bring back Cheese Whiz shots as well. Just letting you know. If you want to see me do a Cheese Whiz shot, $10 super chats now. 35 GB, 24 Chicago, 30-21. The Packers give up more than 20, probably lose. Ooh, I disagree.
Yeah.
The Bears defense has been struggling heavily over the last couple of weeks they've been playing.
Especially the secondary.
Yeah, especially that secondary. So I disagree. Gage, do you have inactives in?
Let me take a look. I haven't.
Yeah, if you don't mind getting inactives in, that would be awesome. What's up, Silva? Good to see you, my friend, my main man, Gilbert. Super Silva Hayes saying, yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? Good to see you, Tony Wolf, as well. It's going to be a 2nd and 20 for the Rams. Zach Tom is out. That sucks. I hate that. Zach Tom is not playing tonight for the Chicago Bears. Dontavian Wicks also out with concussion. Dang. Zach Tom missing is a big blow. That is for sure. No lives, no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Okay. So, Zach Tom and Wicks, the two big ones. Gotcha. Jeez. That is a bummer. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I know. I saw that. It's pretty wild. They're absolutely crushing it. Who said that? That's funny. No, Elijah. No, Elijah. So the Rams are going to put it away on 4th and 7. That means Carolina's going to take back over with 4 minutes left in this game. Oh, my gosh! The punt is blocked! Carolina's going to take over. Wow, at the 30. That is insane, man. Absolutely insane. Wow. Carolina already in field goal range to tie it up. They are not looking for a tie. Can Bryce Young come in clutch? Dude, I cannot believe that. 8 and 9. Carolina. Pistol. RPO. T-Mac. Tedero McMillan to the 15. First down, Carolina. The rookie. Bryce Young's 19 for 33, 241 yards, a rushing touchdown, and an interception tonight. What's good, GBI Hothead? Good to see you. Jeez. That's insane. Hand off, Chuba. Gain of 7. Unbelievable, man. Three minutes left in the ball game. 3:05. Carolina has the ball, 2nd and 3. Inside the 10. Sean McVay looking on. Guess that loss to Carolina was not near as bad. Oh, pass batted down. Probably for the best for Carolina. I don't think that was going to go much of anywhere. Great. Thank you. Third down and 3. Big play right here. Shotgun, trips left. Young, end zone. It's caught! Touchdown, Panthers! What a ball to Jalen Coker. The best pass of Bryce Young's career. And Bryce Young dropped it in a bucket. That is unbelievable. On third down. Also, I believe Jordan Morgan is starting tonight at right tackle. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. That sucks. So Jordan Morgan's going to be your starting right tackle, and that is because of these 6 inactives. Dontavian Wicks out with a concussion. Desmond Ridder, Jalen Simpson, Zach Tom, Colin Oliver missing tonight, and Jacoby Keeney James. Man, Colin Oliver just cannot stay healthy. Only 1 game played in his rookie season. That was week 18 against Minnesota. The big ones tonight, obviously, Dontavian Wicks and Zach Tom. Zach Tom practiced earlier in the week, and it was thought that he was going to be ready to go. And then on Wednesday or Thursday, it was said, you know what, we're going to give him a rest day, and then he'd be a game-time decision. Unfortunately, they don't feel like he's ready, which I hate that, man. I really do. Inactives for the Bears. Case Keenum, Jahdae Walker, Amen. We got Newman as well. C.J. Gardner-Johnson's not going to be playing because of a concussion as well, which is easily the biggest guy that the Chicago Bears are missing there. C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He's actually come in and been really, really good for Chicago. Their secondary is going to be able to be had tonight, okay? I can promise you that. Who do y'all got? Is it Green Bay or Chicago? Let me know. Who are you rocking with, ladies and gentlemen? GB or CHI? Let me know down below in the chat. Where are you going with this one, ladies and gentlemen? BFAT says Packers, Steelers, Commanders. Dude is a fan of every team. Well, Steelers, I haven't produced for them in over a year. Commanders, I used to just be their producer. So I don't know where you got a problem with it, BFAT. I've hosted a watch party, maybe 2 for Commanders in my life, just to help out around work. So, a lot of GBs. A lot of da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Matthew Stafford, shotgun. Trips left. From the 29-yard line. Stafford looking, finds Puka. And it's caught. Gain of 7. Yeah, if you don't mind. So if the Packers win tonight, they will play the Seattle Seahawks in round 1. Stafford fires, first down. Devontae Adams wide open, sitting down in the zone. That's going to be the 2-minute warning. Absolutely nuts, man. Yes, we do have the Seahawks next even win. Reminder, it gets reseeded after the first round, okay? So the number 1 seed plays the highest remaining seed. You cannot get higher than the Green Bay Packers at number 7. It's like right now it doesn't look like we're slotted to play the Seattle Seahawks. And like technically, if you just went like by the bracket, we wouldn't. We'd play the winner of Niners-Eagles, but you do have to remember it reseeds after the first round. So, number 1 seed, which is the Seahawks, they play the highest seed remaining, which if you win that game, it would be you no matter what happens in the others because you're the 7th seed. You're the highest seed in the playoffs just in general. So, that's how that would work. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you have not already. Daily Packer videos, watch parties for every single game day. We're only 30 subs away from getting to 23,800. Goal is, by the end of this stream, Gage, getting to 24K. That is the goal of today's show.
Oh, I know we can get there. We know Green Bay fans to get that done as well.
I know we can get there.
Just 230 fans, all we need.
230 diehard Packers fans. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. The Packers says, I'd be happy with this season with all these injuries to win the wild card game. Yeah, I would as well. Also, Raiden, not 1 hour Ray, it is 21 minutes till kickoff. So, I would too. You have 16 guys on IR. You have lost Devontae Wyatt, your starting D tackle. Micah Parsons, the best edge rusher in the league. Nate Hobbs, from the beginning of the season, was your starting nickelback. You've lost a lot of guys. And so I do think it is, you could win tonight for sure. It's going to be hard to beat Seattle, but hell, anything could happen. We're seeing the freaking Carolina Panthers right now beating the Los Angeles Rams. Okay? Also, you remember last year when 3 of the NFC North teams got in and then they didn't win a single game? And everybody kind of thought the NFC North was fake good because they kept beating up on each other.
Do you think the NFC West will be the new
NFC
North?
West could be that this year. Okay?
I will say this. I can see San Francisco listen to Philadelphia. I can see that, but I don't know if I think Seattle is a clear favorite to win.
Seattle's a clear favorite for sure, but hey, everybody's beatable, man.
That's true.
We are back at Bank of America Stadium. Check down again, Devontae Adams. Reminder: the Rams, they need 7 here. 3 won't do it. Don't worry, we'll have our game on in a second, but that one's not kicking off for about 20 more minutes. We're going to give you a little play-by-play of this NFC West or NFC matchup going on right now. Shotgun. Stafford. Middle of the field. Puka. Easy. They're already down to the 30. That feels like that was instantaneously. Puka Nacua, his second catch on this drive. Maybe third, actually. And they got 30 yards, just 90 feet. So they make it in the end zone. Shotgun, 2 receivers each side. Stafford, dropping back, firing. Devontae Adams had the first down and dropped it. Wow. Tay had it, and he could not reel it in. So Carolina finally gets some steps to take a breath. It felt like Los Angeles was just crushing them. Every single play popping off 10. Shotgun, trips right. Stafford's going to change something at the line. 8 seconds left. 7, 5 on the play clock. There's the snap. Stafford, he hits it. First down Rams. Inside the 20. Clock still runs. Ooh, already a little bit of fighting going on in warm-ups. Teams had to be separated. That's awesome. Stafford, shotgun, pump fake. Wow, touchdown, Los Angeles. Cody Parkinson with an unbelievable catch. Matt Stafford putting it where only he could get it. There's still 38 seconds left on the clock. This one's not over, but that catch was unbelievable. Keeps 2 feet in and scores. How about that throw from Matthew Stafford? Oh my goodness. That is insane, dude. Absolutely unreal. 54th game-winning drive by Matthew Stafford right there. So they're up 3. 38 seconds left. Dude, that route was insane. That throw. What a game going on right now. Trevor Morey was the cornerback in coverage. Yep, Panthers, they got 3 timeouts. All they need is 3 here. They just need a field goal to force overtime. Wow. What a catch by Parkinson. Insane, man. Seven plays, 71 yards, 2 minutes. Stafford, 6 for 7, 71 yards on that drive. The only incompletion was the one that Devontae Adams dropped. Other than that, Stafford would have been a perfect 7 for 7. Oh, is she? Vince Vaughn at the game. Randall Cobb's at the game as well. So this one's going to be returned. And out of bounds at the 28-yard line. Trevor Etienne. 1st and 10. 32 seconds left. They're down 3. They got 3 timeouts. 28-yard line. 12 game-winning drives in 14 career games for Bryce Young. In his 3rd season with the Carolina Panthers. 1st overall pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, 2022. Shotgun, trips left for Carolina. What up, Corey? Young. Rushed out of the pocket. Fires. Downfield. Incomplete. Good pressure from Los Angeles. That's something about LA. They got a really good defensive line. Byron Young, 3rd-year player out of the University of Tennessee. 12.5 sacks on the season for him. Almost made it 13.5 right there. Of course, Jared Verse was a 1st-round pick. Not much, bro. Sparking, making some money. Corey, always making some money. Trips, left, empty for Young. 2nd and 10. They bring 4, pressure him. He rolls out, trying to direct traffic, and complete again. He just doesn't get more than a 2.5 before Bryce Young is flushed out of the pocket. Gage, we'll do list 5 after this, the Venmo raffle. $17 seconds left. Their offensive line has to give Bryce Young more than a second because the Rams are only bringing 4, and it's working. Young hit as he throws, incomplete. 4th down and 10. This is the game, ladies and gentlemen. Here's both teams getting separated before the game. That's awesome. Timeout. Wow. Rams are going to win this football game most likely, unless something absolutely magical happens for Carolina. Yeah, great way to start this playoffs. Gage, could you do me a favor? Could you get one of our chargers off of our desk? Thanks, brother. Trips left, 4th and 10. This is the game. Rams look like they're bringing pressure. They bring 5. Bryce fires. Ew, it's dropped. Jimmy Horn, rookie out of Colorado, in and out of his hands. And that game's over. Dude, he was open, man. he would have gotten it. Dude, they would have gotten it there at the 48. Then they would have had one more play to get it up to field goal range. They could have had a shot. That was wild. That was a good game. All righty, hey. Still yet to receive our first Venmo or Cash App. Reminder for the jersey raffle. More bang for your buck on Venmo and Cash App. And we're going to say this. Triple raffle tickets for the first Venmoer or a Cash Apper we get tonight. Okay? So everything you see on here will triple for the Packers jersey raffle if you send it in via Venmo or Cash App, only for the first person to do it. First come, first serve. Additionally, if it's 20 or more, we're going to chug the rest of that happy data as well. So the Rams win. They will be moving on. And if we win tonight, they'll take on the winner of Eagles and Niners. That's who they will play. Okay, let's go to Prime Video for the game tonight. The game that everybody cares about. The real game. Gage, can we go over some other graphics from this week's shows? Thank you. What you going to hook us up with, Corey? Let me know. Thank you so much. Perfect. Let me get Packers Bears up there right now. So, you have played these two teams, or these two teams have played twice this season. One of them going the Bears' way. The most recent one, Week 16. That game ended 22-16. Malik Willis played pretty much the last 2.5 quarters. 9 for 11, 121 yards, touchdown. Josh Jacobs really didn't play the entire second half. Emmanuel Wilson led the way, 14 carries, 82 yards. Caleb Williams came alive in the fourth quarter. Look, that was one of those games where you were in the lead for the first 57 minutes. Gage, you had that photo of what people often forget about that ball game. I think people often forget that at one point in this game, 2 minutes, 36 seconds left, you were up 10 points. Okay? 10 points. You're up 16-6 with 2.5 minutes left. And you lost that game in overtime. If Romeo Doubs catches that, this is a whole different story. Okay? You got to be able to make those plays late. That is why you lost that ball game last time with Soldier Field. The reason you won the ball game when it was in Lambeau is because you did make the play late. You see that one interception next to Caleb Williams' name? That came on the final play of the game as Keyshawn Nixon iced it. Jordan Love was good, 17 for 25, 234 yards, 3 touchdowns. Christian Watson was awesome, 2 touchdowns to his name as well, and 4 catches. Josh Jacobs is a workhorse, 20 carries, 86 yards and a touchdown. That is the kind of game I need tonight. Okay? That is it. Corey, you going to hook us up with that, my friend? That seems pretty sweet. IBM. Got to remind you, Roma Dunze will be back in the lineup tonight for Chicago. He didn't play the last time you played them. He hasn't played for the last couple of weeks. Only 12 games played on this season, 600 yards. It's averaging about 50 yards a catch, 55 yards a catch per game, 55.2 to be exact. 6 touchdowns on the year, averages 15 yards a catch, 44 catches on the season. This is just an extra guy you're going to have to worry about, an extra weapon that you've got to be able to lock down, okay? Because that's the thing, is like with Kyle Monungai and DeAndre Swift, they still got some weapons you got to worry about in the passing game. Luther Burden III, rookie out of Mizzou. He's had a really, really good season. DJ Moore, obviously. Colston Loveland, rookie out of Michigan. He's really come alive late. And then, of course, they got Ben Johnson, one of the best offensive minds of the game right now. Shout out to Emmerich. Appreciate you, my friend. Thanks so much for being here. Corey says, heck yeah, he offers soaps, deodorants, beer products. Well, Corey, Gage is going to put my email down below. Okay? Just go ahead and send me an email. Okay? We'll get in touch. Send me an email at joey@chatsports.com. Gage, never mind. That's good. Email me down below, Corey. Hey, we're going to have watch parties every single Packers game. We have all season long. That is only going to continue during the playoffs, okay? If you win tonight, you play next weekend against the Seattle Seahawks. If you win that ball game, you make it to the NFC Championship. As long as this team keeps winning, we will keep doing these watch parties. So make sure you subscribe and lock us in. It is free. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? If the worst happens tonight and they lose the ball game, we are still going to be here all off season long, okay? A lot of people like to take the off season off. That's why it's called the off season, Gage. They like to relax, chill out, put out less content. No, not us.
We ramp it up.
We're still going to get you a video every single day. Sunday through Monday. Or I guess, no, that would make sense. Sunday through Saturday. Monday through Sunday. Does not matter when it is. We're going to get you covered right here at Chat Sports. So make sure you subscribe to the channel so that way you can take advantage of daily videos, free content. Reminder, it does not cost you a single dime, ladies and gentlemen. All righty. Let me do something real quick. Yeah, give me something. Show me something, Gage. Show me it. Oh, I like that a lot. Actually, I hate it, but I do like it. So, as you know, Zach Tom, unfortunately, is not going to be playing in tonight's ballgame. And this team has not done well without Zach Tom in the lineup. In fact, they let up a quarterback pressure rate around 40.5. Last time Zach Tom wasn't playing in this ball game is when Jordan Love got knocked out with a concussion. Okay? So, it's going to be a big game tonight for Jordan Morgan, former first-round pick, who's stepping in for Zach Tom and starting at right tackle. Gage, let's go ahead and see if they're ready for kickoff. If you are ready for kickoff, spam those me's down below. Let's go, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Give me those me's. Give me those me's. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Spam those me's down below. I see Phillip. I see DLJ. I see Raiden. I see Christian. Undefeated Ryan K says, let's take this dub. Jackson. Hines. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Packers Rule says, love your passion with the Packers, Joe. You got me fired up for the game. Go, Pack, go. Let's beat some Bears. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. All right, I got you, Corey. I got that email. Thanks so much for sending it to me, bro. Okay, hey, next $5 super chat we get, I'm taking a Cheese Whiz shot. Next $10 super chat we get, I am chugging the rest of this Happy Dad.
Living dangerous, Joey. Living dangerous.
We're trying to get excited. We're trying to get ready. We're trying to get going. Gage, also, I'm feeling good about the Packers. I just poly-marketed.
Really?
For Packers winning.
What's the percentage?
It's 54.
Oh, I would take that in a heartbeat.
Yep. Caleb's going to eat your lunch in a few minutes. FGB. Could not disagree with you more if I try. Gage, we got to do one more ad read real quickly. We're going to take a quick minute break. We got to tell you about our awesome sponsor at Ethos. As you know, my wife Kennedy and I got married about a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago, and I imagine we'll buy a house and start having kids sometime soon. And if something were to happen to me, the last thing I want the people I love to worry about is being able to pay the bills. So I trust Ethos to keep them protected. After watching someone close to me go through loss, I saw how quickly grief can turn into financial stress. That experience changed how I think about protecting my family. Life insurance isn't about expecting the worst, but it's about making sure the people you love are supported no matter what. That is why I recommend life insurance through Ethos, and you can get your free quote at ethos.com/NFL Daily. Ethos makes getting life insurance fast and easy. 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. Of course, application times may vary. As of March 2025, Business Insider named Ethos the #1 no medical exam instant life insurance provider. Don't believe me? Well, Ethos has 4.8 out of 5 stars on Trustpilot with over 3,000 reviews. Protect your family with life insurance from Ethos now by going to ethos.com/NFL Daily. In as little as 10 minutes, you can get your free quote up to $3 million in coverage at ethos.com/NFL Daily. That's ethos.com/NFL Daily. Application times and rates may vary. Keep getting those me's down below. Let's go. We got 60 seconds to kick off. This is the season. This is 2025 Green Bay. Every week, every game, all the way back to training camp. This is what you do it for. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. It all comes down to tonight. It's win or go home against the Chicago freaking Bears. The team that took the NFC North from you. You got a chance to end their season. The Cinderellas of this year. From out of the playoffs to #2 seed. You get to send them to Cancun tonight. Jordan Love, what are you made of? Matt LaFleur, what are you made of? Josh Jacobs, what are you made of? Lucas Van Ness, Rashawn Gary, Edgerrin Cooper, Quay Walker, Xavier McKinney, Christian Watson. What are you made of? It all comes down to this. Every game, every minute, every second, it does not matter anymore. It's in the past. You got 60 minutes for the rest of your life. Can you get the win? Ooh, I'm feeling nicey, as John Gruden would say. Christian Malley hitting us with a da-da, go, Pack, go. Oh, they put 9 more minutes on the clock, Gage. Wow, that is lame. That's lame. Okay, Gage, show that weigh-in 3 if you don't mind. Yes, please. Thank you. Wow, I hate that they just did that to us. They told us the game started at 7. It's 7, and they put 9 more minutes on the clock. There was something in the air that night. The stars so bright. Fernando. That's what Al Badham Hoosiers said. Hoosiers, hell of a game last night. Hey, we are at 22 on tonight's game. The goal is to beat Week 16 because that is when you lost. We are quite far from that, but I'll make you this deal. If we can get to 50 before kickoff, Gage, what will you do, my friend?
We get to 50? Mm-hmm. I'll feel pretty zealous. I'll do a beer bong for 50.
Okay. He'll do a beer bong if we get to 50 before we kick this game off. We're 28 away. That means if someone sends in a 30, Gage will do a beer bong. Okay? I'll hold you to that. Someone's saying ECB and the Chicago Bears. I love that too. I cannot believe that they just went ahead and threw 9 more minutes on the clock for us. Yeah, that does suck. That does really suck. Okay, let's go over my list of keys to victory, ladies and gentlemen. 5 things I think the Chicago Bears will lose if the Green Bay Packers do. Okay? If the Green Bay Packers do these 5 things, Chicago, their season will end today. Green Bay will be moving on. Okay? Better run defense. Number 1. It's going to be massive. You're going up against a 2-headed monster. You're going up against a 1-2 punch. You're going up against a guy in DeAndre Swift, Kyle Monangai. This is their offense. Those 2 guys are their offense. They're bread and butter. That's how they do it. is through those two guys right there. Okay? Derrick Henry. Last time this defense played their starters, Derrick Henry made it look like he was playing against a bunch of kids at a playground. That cannot be the same tonight. It cannot. Number 2, okay? Weapons got to make plays, man. Weapons have got to make plays. It cannot just be on Jordan Love. Once these wide receivers get the ball in their hands, they got to do something with it. Not a single wide receiver on this team ranks in the top 50 in yards after catch. Okay? It's got to be different tonight. Number 3. And Gage, we can just run through these quickly. You don't have to go to the way into. Jordan Love's got to be careful with the ball. The Chicago Bears, they've got an affinity for taking the football away. They lead the league in turnovers forced. Jordan Love, in his 1 playoff win, 3 touchdowns, 0 picks. In his 2 playoff losses, 2 touchdowns, 5 picks. Okay? Jordan Love's got to be careful. Number 4, pressure Caleb Williams. It's a different guy when he's under pressure. Lucas Van Ness, where are you at? Rashawn Gary, can you reappear? Barrett Sorrell, you had a hell of a game against Minnesota. Give me that again. Kingsley Jabari, you did not get traded for a reason. Step up, and that's number 5. You got to perform in the clutch. Okay? You got to be able to do it late. Last game, you threw away the first 58 minutes of that ball game. It did not matter. Last time these two teams played, the first 58 minutes of the game didn't matter. They were worthless because the Bears won the last 2 minutes. It didn't matter that you won the first 58. They won the last 2. You got to finish strong. You got to perform in the clutch. You got to make the play late. Who you got, ladies and gentlemen? Type GB for Packers. Type CHI for Bears. This is going to be a big night for Green Bay. Matt LaFleur already confirmed earlier he will not be coaching for his job. Matt LaFleur will be back in Green Bay. All but guaranteed. Okay? All but guaranteed. It's going to be a big game tonight for Jordan Love.
We got to do a shout out to Christian Malley. Sorry to interrupt there, Joey. He knew what the final key to victory is. He knew it. He's a real one.
He is a real one. Jordan Love, this night's going to be a big night for him. We've got a lot of really good moments for Jordan Love this season. We've got some not so good. The good definitely outweigh the bad. But, man, this Bears defense has not been very good recently. The third down defense, not very good. You got to take advantage of that. You got the best third down offense in the National Football League. So what can you do? Can you come away with a win? This ain't the season. This playoffs, baby, says Greg. It's the playoffs. Regular season's over. That's for the children. This is for the grown men. Notice, we don't see Cleveland. We don't see Cincinnati. We don't see Atlanta. We don't see New Orleans. We don't see Miami. We don't see Tampa Bay. We don't see the Jets. We don't see the Giants. We see the real teams, ladies and gentlemen. Grown men football. That's what we're going to have tonight. That's what the Green Bay Packers had to play with to be victorious tonight over Chicago. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. XOT Legend saying GB. GBI Hothead saying GB. Drew going with Green Bay. Corey, Storm, Tyler, Phillip, I Grow Fighting says the Bears. Boo! Drew says he's nervous. I'm nervous too, Drew. Got the classic old pit in your stomach. It's a good kind of nervous, though. It's the kind of nervous you love. 828 Fade, Corbin Vlogs, Keenly. What's up, Keenly? Nixon said it's win or go home, and he's not ready to go home yet. Amen. I love that, XO. I love that. Corbin says GB. Christopher Wilson coming in with a $5 super chat. Like Bruce Buffer says, it's time. Taylor says, I think we're going to win. I think so too, Taylor. I think so too, Taylor. At least I hope so. I've been thinking about it all weekend long. I've been thinking about it all week long. Ever since, really, the conclusion of that Bears Lions and Eagles Commanders game, this has been on my mind, man. This has been it. Oh, man. Come on, baby. Come on. Gage, 3 of 10 on the new one for Ravens. Funny enough. Yep, still up there. In your opinion, who's the Packers' number 1 wide receiver? It's Christian Watson, man. Exo says you can call me Easton or Woodry. Okay, Easton. How's the field look weather-wise? It was looking white about 40 minutes ago. It has thawed since then. Got a little bit of light snow, but haven't gotten much since. Longest minute of our lives, says Clint. I could not agree more. Jordan Love's going to have a good game. Shout out to Christopher. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. Oh, man, oh, man. Time for Golden to go off, says Corey. I hope so. There's no Bo Melton to make sure he's sitting on the bench. I'm ready to say, you know what's so frustrating, Gage? You want to hear something brutal? I have had, sitting in my back pocket, touchdown, green, and golden since the NFL draft.
Oh,
and
my God.
I have not gotten to use it.
That was the perfect time for it to happen. I guarantee it.
I literally have had that in my back pocket since the draft.
Since April 2025.
Since April 24th, 2025, I have been dying to say touchdown, green, and golden, and I have not been able to.
You know what, Joey?
What?
I think that means that he's due. I think that means that you're due. You haven't had a chance to do it all season long. Now you're due. I think it's going to happen tonight.
Packers coming into this ball game riding a 4-game losing streak. Hey, if you want the Packers to beat the Bears, hit that thumbs up button. 21 likes away from 100. We got to get to 100 before kickoff. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Want to beat the Bears? Like the video. We need 20 more. Soldier Field rocking. 33 degrees. 15-mile-an-hour winds. This is NFC North football. This is the NFL playoffs. It's football weather, man. Big win. That throw is insane. So it looks like the Green Bay Packers are going to be receiving the opening kickoff. Give the offense a chance to make a statement. Put points on the board early. 4 more likes. Come on. Just 4 more. Excuse me. Chicago will be receiving the opening kick. The Packers defense has a chance to go make a statement out there. No Micah, no problem. They haven't won without him yet. Tonight's the perfect time to do it. The kick is up and away. And it's caught at the 4. Looks like they're going to run a reverse. It's a fake reverse. And down to the 30. Good tackle. Way to not fall for the fake. Caleb Williams in his first ever playoff game. It's funny because I will say it does feel like there's far more pressure tonight on Green Bay than there is on Chicago. Because Chicago's not supposed to be here right now. That's the thing about the Bears. They weren't supposed to be the 2 seed. They weren't supposed to win the division. They weren't supposed to go to the playoffs. They did those things. It's year 2 of Caleb, year 1 for Ben. Green Bay is the team with all the pressure, even though they're on the road. Caleb Williams under center. First snap of his first career start in the NFL playoffs is a handoff to Kyle Monungai, Edgerrin Cooper, Rashawn Gary, and on the tackle, gain of 1. Good start for number 52 and number 56. Come on, D. It's going to be a chess match. Jeff Hafley, Ben Johnson. Hafley interviewed or requested to interview for the Tennessee Titans opening. Shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, tight end receiver to the right. Tight end in motion. Or the 33. Williams looking left, fires, hits DJ Quay. And he wrestles him down. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 4. Would be massive, massive to force a 3 and out right here. No points on last 9 opening drives. 6 punts, 3 turnovers on down. Let's keep that going. Come on. Type those 3s. 3rd and 3. Shotgun. Loveland in motion. Receivers are tight from the 39. 6 seconds left of the play clock. Packers rush 4. Williams fires. Fits it in a tight window. Finds the rookie Luther Burden for the 1st down. Chains are going to move. Williams had a decent amount of time in the pocket. Good coverage by Cooper and Walker. Just fit it in that window. First and 10. Shotgun. Trips left. Feel a run coming right here. They drop back. Williams fires. Incomplete. High. Caleb Williams, although he's had a better sophomore season in the National Football League, he has the lowest completion percentage in the NFL. Shotgun again for Chicago. I'm surprised by their lack of running on this first drive. They hand it off. And he's brought down after about a gain of 2. Maybe that's why. Kingsley and Igbari in on that tackle. And it's 3rd down. Type those 3s. 3rd and 8 from the 46. Williams in the shotgun. Perfect time to bring a blitz, Jeff. They disguise a look. Simulated pressure, 7 on the D-line. They drop a back, screen. Burden's got blockers, 1st down. It's a perfect play for the offense to run against a defense that gives you that look. Trayvon Diggs out there on the field as well. Jeez. Bummer. The exact look that Ben Johnson wanted. If you're going to run a screen, you want to have 7 guys on the defensive line, just like Green Bay had right there. Handoff, 1st down. Carrington Valentine got dropped. DeAndre Swift carries for about 7 yards. First big run for Chicago tonight. What up, Rob? Good to see you. DeAndre Swift, career highs in yards and touchdowns. Almost 1,100 yards for the running back. 9 touchdowns. I agree, Lynn. We do. 2nd down and 2 after that big gain on 1st. Come on. Caleb under center. Loveland in the backfield. It's going to be a double reverse. Cole Kmet going to look to pass it, and he's just going to tuck it and get out of bounds. A little bit too tricky on 3rd down and short. That's the thing about Ben Johnson, is sometimes he gets a little too creative, gets a little too smart with everybody. Like on 2nd and 2, instead of just running it, they run a double reverse, and the tight end, Cole Kmet's trying to pass the ball. 3rd and inches. Under centers, Caleb Williams. Tight end in motion. Handoff. 1st down, Monungai. That's the thing that's so tough about those 2 guys, is that whenever DeAndre Swift goes off the field, and this defense has been on the field for about 7 or 8 plays, they bring in a brand new, fresh running back. Carrington Valentine, just an embarrassing Trip right there. He doesn't want to hit. Carrington Valentine does not want to hit tonight. There's been twice where he's had a chance to make a tackle one-on-one. Both plays he's tripped. Fake pitch, end around, Burden, hit, and drop for a loss of 4. Kingsley Enagbari, and Chicago's lucky that that wasn't a fumble. Great play there by Enagbari. Wow, he almost took that out of Caleb's hands. Look at this. Dude, how is that only a loss of what they said it was? Like, he should be at the 29. There's no way he's at the 28. More in motion. Under center, handoff. Swift again. Stood up after about a gain of 2. Here we go. 3rd down and long. Come on. To keep him out of the end zone. They've used up, by the time they are done running this play, it'll be about 7 minutes of clock on this opening drive. They're going to want to dominate time of possession tonight. You can't let them do that. 3rd down and 12. Type those threes. From the 26-yard line. Empty. Trips left. Williams looking to his right. Zone coverage. And they hit more. 1st down. 3rd down and 12. They just converted. That is the second 3rd down conversion for Chicago on this drive. One of them from 2 yards. One of them from 12, one of them from 8. Caleb, end zone. And that's incomplete. Tried to give Roma Dunze a chance to make a play on the ball. Gosh, you got him 3rd and 12 on the opening drive, and you let them get it. They converted a 3rd and 8 and a 3rd and 12. 2nd and 10. Handoff. Swift again. Down to the 8-yard line. It's going to bring up another 3rd down. It's 3rd and 4. Come on. Bend, don't break, defense. Somebody want it. Somebody want it more. Let's go. Step up and make a play right here. 14 plays. They've taken up half of this first quarter on this opening drive. Just an absolute clinic put on by Chicago's offense to open this football game up. Green Bay's defense already looks exhausted. They can put more one-on-one on an island with Carrington. Valentine, bottom of your screen. Packers look like they're in man. Trips left, shotgun. They bring a blitz. Williams, he's got all the time in the world. Fires, end zone, incomplete. Packers make a stop on 3rd down. After letting up 4 3rd down conversions on that drive, they come up big at the end with the stop. Bend, don't break. Needed that right there. 8-minute drive only is going to result in 3 points. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Santos, field goal, right hash. It's up and good. Bears from 27. They take the early lead. But Green Bay's defense comes up with a much-needed stop right there at the end. All righty. We got more coming up real quick. We got to give a word to our sponsor at Ethos. As you know, my wife Kennedy and I got married about 1.5 years ago, almost 2 years ago, and I imagine we'll buy a house and start having kids sometime soon. And if something were to happen to me, the last thing I want the people I love to worry about is being able to pay the bills. So I trust Ethos to keep them protected. After watching someone close to me go through loss, I saw how quickly grief can turn into financial stress. That experience changed how I think about protecting my family. Life insurance isn't about expecting the worst, but it's about making sure the people you love are supported no matter what. That is why I recommend life insurance through Ethos, and you can get your free quote at ethos.com/NFL Daily. Ethos makes getting life insurance fast and easy. 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. Of course, application times may vary. As of March 2025, Business Insider named Ethos the #1 no medical exam instant life insurance provider. Don't believe me? Well, Ethos has 4.8 out of 5 stars on Trustpilot with over 3,000 reviews. Protect your family with life insurance from Ethos now by going to ethos.com/NFL Daily. In as little as 10 minutes, you can get your free quote up to $3 million in coverage at ethos.com/NFL Daily. It's ethos.com/NFL Daily. Application times and rates may vary. All righty, hey, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We need 6 more subscribers to get to 23,800 total subs. We're 200 subs away. 200 subs away from 24,000, but I just need 6 subs to get to 23,800. Help me out if you have not joined us yet. Daily videos all throughout the offseason as well. There we go. 3 away. Shout out to you guys. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, 2 away. There we go. So the Packers come up with a stop late in that drive after the Chicago Bears went 60 yards, 55 yards, about 16 plays, 8 minutes. They took away half of that first quarter, but defense came up clutch when we needed them to. Shout out to y'all. 200 subs away from 24K. We're going to get there by the end of the stream. Santos to kick this one away from the right hash. A little bit of a squib kick. Keyshawn Nixon takes it off one bounce. The all-pro kick returner takes it to the 26. There is a flag. Not sure what this flag is thrown for. They're pointing in Green Bay's direction. Chicago is absolutely juiced up after the hit that was laid on that return. Jordan Love's got a chance to show us what he's made of here. Holding on the defense. First down. Jordan Love's 4th career postseason game. 1-2 is his record. Almost 200 yards a game. Or a little bit more over that, actually. 225 yards a game, just about. 5 touchdowns, 5 picks. His wild card win against Dallas, though. 3 touchdowns, 0 picks. That's what we want him to bring about again tonight. Channel. Under center. Single back formation from the 15. Josh Jacobs is the tailback. Jaden Reed in motion. They're going to start with an end around to Reed. Love this play call. A Bear falls. It's going to be first down in one play for Green Bay. And Brisker is refusing to get off of Jaden Reed. No surprises right there. Hello, Reed. Speaking of Jaden Reed. It's going great. First play, end around, first down. I do, man. We got a good spot. Eye to eye with the producer. Not a bad setup. Yeah, no turning. No turning at all. First down and 10, fresh set of downs for Green Bay after that first play. Love in the shotgun, 2 receivers each side. Chicago brings pressure. Love stands in it, delivers, dropped by Christian Watson. Off of his back foot, channeling a little bit of Aaron Rodgers right there with that throw. Chicago 1 drive, 8 minutes. 55 yards, stopped on 3rd down. Literally, they had the ball, 16 plays, 8 minutes off the clock. This is the first time Green Bay's touched it. It's a good one. We're getting a little quiet start, but we'll see if we can turn things up if we start getting some touchdowns. Shotgun, Love. Again, 2 receivers each side. Reed in motion from the 29-yard line. 2nd and 10. Dropping back, fires, out route. Musgrave. Did he get the first? Looks like he was close. They're going to say he was short. About A yard and a half short, to be exact. Luke Musgrave stepped up decently well since Tucker Kraft tore that ACL in Week 8 against Carolina. You're losing your, outside of Jordan Love, most important offensive weapon, Tucker Kraft. Losing your biggest defensive weapon in Micah Parsons. But that's football, man. You got to win regardless of those things. 3rd and 1. They're going to say it's about a yard and a half to get there. Single back formation, play action. Love, he's got a lot of time. Great protection. Fires. Downfield. Romeo Doubs. Caught. Out of bounds. First down, Green Bay. What a great throw and catch by Jordan Love and Romeo Doubs. And great protection by that line. It was Jalen Johnson in coverage. And Love just put a beautiful ball on that. And shout out to Jordan Morgan. Starting at right tackle today over Zach Tom. Just went up one-on-one with a little help of a chip block from Luke Musgrave on Montez Sweat. Single back, pitch, left, Jacobs. He's going to bounce it. Great run by number 8. First down. They're actually going to spot him short. This offense looking good so far. Nice little 2 weeks of rest for Josh Jacobs. Didn't play week 17 against Baltimore. Didn't play last week against Minnesota like a lot of these guys. Heavy shotgun, Chris Brooks. And they're going to hand it off to Josh Jacobs. He will get the first down this time. Extra effort at the end gets him down to 15. Already in the Ethos red zone. Ethos.com/NFL Daily for a free quote. Never too early to worry about life insurance. 30 touchdowns over the last 2 seasons. Most by a player in their first 2 seasons with Green Bay for Josh Jacobs. He's a touchdown machine. He's been missing the last couple of ones. Glad to have him back in the lineup. Said it's the best he's felt in weeks. Single back formation, Matthew Golden in motion. First time for the rookie to get a touchdown. That could be on this play right here. It won't be. Handoff Jacobs. Cut. Lowers his shoulder. He gets down to the 10. Good run on first down. 3 rushes in a row for Josh Jacobs. Like we were saying before this game kicked off, I've had touchdown green and golden in my back pocket since day 1 of the NFL draft. I've been waiting to use it. Now is the perfect time to use it. Matthew Golden could get his first career touchdown in his first playoff game. Manuel Wilson in at tailback. Shotgun. Trips left bunch. Jaden Reed, screen. Good blocking. He picks up half of it. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 2. What's up, Juan? Good to see you. Gage, we can go the super menu after this. Great. Big 3rd down right here. 3rd down and 2. Green Bay, the best 3rd down conversion rate in the National Football League in 2025. Over the last 5 weeks, Chicago, dead last in 3rd down defense. Emmanuel Wilson's in at tailback, single back formation. It's going to be a play action, roll out for Love. He hits Watson, first down, and he finds the end zone. Give him 6. Packers respond in a big way. They take the lead. Touchdown, Green Bay. What a drive right there from Jordan Love. Perfect, besides the one drop by Watson early, but 9 makes up for it right there with a touchdown catch. Beautiful play call by Matt LaFleur. Play action, boot. Watson coming across the line. Spam those TDs. Let's go, baby. Turn me up. Turn me up. Got to finish, man. That's the difference in this league. You got to finish drives. Packers, they were able to. Bears, they weren't. So there is a injured Bear on the field. It's Brisker. Would be a big loss for this Green Bay Packers defense. Game's far from over, obviously. We're only in the first quarter, but good start. Hey, a reminder, after touchdowns, we do dollar raffle tickets. Okay? Dollar raffle tickets after Packers touchdowns for our January Packers jersey raffle. Whoever wins it, Packers jersey of your choice. You just let us know. Brisker walk it off. Dollar raffle tickets after Packers touchdown. $10 super chats, you get 10. 20, you get 20. 5, you get 5. Giving away a Packers jersey on our final January stream, which could be tonight. Hopefully not. McManus for the extra point. It's good. Jesus saying, Vamos Packers, vamos. Go Pack, go. Could not agree more. Vamos, Packers, vamos. Great start right there on offense for this Green Bay team. Hey, reminder, our tailgate specials, $5 jersey raffle ticket, but also during time after touchdowns, it's dollar raffle tickets. $10, we will spin the raffle ticket wheel. Okay, so for a $10 super, you could get 35 raffle tickets like Christian Valley did last time. $15 gets you in the Packers Report Hall of Fame Club. Also a reminder, for $10, we're doing Cheese Whiz shots. $2, good thing, from Christopher Wilson. $5 Cheese Whiz shots for the game. Or $10, excuse me. $50 is 50 raffle tickets. 100 by halftime. Gage and I will do a chug race. Right now, we are at 28:45. So we got a ways to go to get to 100. And also a reminder, Gage said if we get a 20 or more, he'll do a beer bowl. I'll hold him to that, okay? I'll make sure to hold him to that. He'll do it right here on stream. $2 from Christopher Roll. Also still waiting for our first Venmo of the day. Triple raffle tickets for our first Venmoer or Cash Apper of the day for the Ravens jersey raffle. That's how it's done, says Christopher. Solid drive. Christopher, I could not agree more, my friend. It was a solid drive. Gage, any opening takeaways from that drive?
I really like the play calling on that. It wasn't just the running plays. It was he mixed it up between running and passing.
Yeah.
And I really like that last play because you knew that everybody knew on the defense for Chicago had a feeling it was going to be a handoff to Josh Jacobs.
Yeah.
But the fact that it was a play-action boot, it caught him off guard, and Christian Watson was able to get separation. And I think overall, A-plus opening drive to start the ball game and quiet the Bear fans. That's what you needed to do at Soldier Field.
Yeah, especially, when they come out there and they drive it down the field 55 yards, take up 7 minutes, you're kind of sitting there going, oh my gosh, is this defense going to be playing back on their heels for the entirety of this ball game? And then you come out like that, respond with a great drive of your own. You start at the 15. That's an 85-yard drive there in enemy territory. The first time you're touching the football.
No,
that's Jordan Love's first time playing since week 16.
And he looked great.
And he looked perfect.
And does that concern you, though, about the defense after how they looked at opening drive? Or do you think they'll start making some stops when they need to down the line?
I mean, they made a big stop there, right there.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't let them get there. This one's returned from the 5 down to the 30-yard line. "35th straight start for Caleb Williams. Longest streak by Bears quarterback since Bob Avellini. That is crazy. Brew Crew saying, let's go Packers. Amen. Williams going to start under center. I formation. Monangai in at tailback. They're going to hand it off to him. And he's going to pick up 5. So far in this ball game, Monangai has been doing more damage running the football than DeAndre Swift has. Great. Also, that one's back to 2 of 10. I think we made the right call. 2nd and 6. Williams under center. This one from the 34-yard line. Monangai in at tailback. They're going to go to him again. And he's not going to have anywhere to go. Hit at the line of scrimmage. Edgerrin Cooper, Evan Williams, Lucas Van Ness all coming together for the tackle. Evan Williams, been a while since he's played as well. Let's go. Come on. DD has 80K on Green Bay. Okay. All right, money bags. Third down and 5 from Chicago. Shotgun, 2 receivers to his right and a tight end. Burden in motion. Big third down stop right here. And Quay Walker gets him out of the pocket. Williams fires, hits more, but it's short. 4th down. What a rush right there from Quay Walker. Ben Johnson looking like they want to go for it. Now, reminder. There is 25 seconds left in this first quarter. Play clock is at 26, 25. So they don't have to run another play. They can just let it go to the end of the quarter, give themselves more time to figure this out, which I've got a feeling that's what they're going to do. Regardless, they line up, single back formation, 4th and 2. Don't jump off sides. Don't jump off sides, Rashawn. I saw you. Don't jump off sides. And that's going to be the end of the quarter. Packers up 7-3. Do you think they punt it when they get back, or do you think they go for it?
At the 38, I would punt it.
I think they punt it.
That means too early to risk.
Dude, I think they punt it, and I think Green Bay drives down the field. I've got a feeling right now. I get it. It's early. I've got a feeling right now. The Bears are about to get their ass kicked. How about that? I think the Packers are about to come up so big, man.
I think, but they got to hold on to the lead. That's the one thing I'm worried about.
Got to hold on. Got to extend it. Got to finish. But, man, I'm feeling good about this game. Wild card games coming up. Bills, Jaguars tomorrow. That's going to be the noon game. 49ers, Eagles at 3:30. Chargers, Patriots. Is that Sunday Night Football, Chargers, Patriots? That's surprising that 49ers, Eagles isn't. I guess Fox is that game. But regardless. Gage, what do you think about those 3 ball games? Give me your winners. Tell which game you're most excited about.
Ooh, so I'm most excited about the 49ers-Eagles game,
Me too.
Personally. But I will take the Bills over Jacksonville. I mean, they look good, but I don't think they're quite there just yet. And this seems to be Buffalo's year, a little bit more pressure on them. I feel like going into this environment in Jacksonville, they're going to quiet down Everbank Stadium, and they're going to come away with a victory. Josh Allen's going to be a little more poised to make the Super Bowl this year since he sees his 2 teams that he usually plays. Then I have Eagles over San Francisco. Pretty easy.
Okay, Eagles over San Fran.
San Fran, too much injuries. And then give me the Chargers to upset the Patriots.
I like that as well. I think Chargers beat the Patriots. I think Eagles beat the Niners as well. Go ahead. Actually, you know what? Screw that. Give me the 49ers over the Eagles. I'll take the Jags over the Bills.
Really?
Okay? I will take the Jags over the Bills. And then we got the wild card matchup on Monday Night Football. Texans at Steelers, Acrisure Stadium. Who do you like in that one?
I like the Texans. I just think
Texans too.
Rodgers is just too
I think
slow.
their defensive line's too good, man.
Yeah.
I do as well. I like the Texans in that one. I just think, their defensive line is going to be able to get after an old Aaron Rodgers, and it's kind of hard to drive the football down the field if you don't have any time. And that's what's so good about the Texans. What do you think's going to happen? Are they going to go for it, or are they going to kick it? I think they're going to kick it. I think we're about to see a punt. That is what I assume we're about to see right here. Do you think they're going to punt it, Gage?
I think they'll punt it. Ben
Let's
Johnson
see.
will be stupid if he goes.
Oh, my gosh. Caleb Williams is on the football field still.
Oh, my.
They are going to go for this one. 4th down and 2 from the 38. Wow. This is crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Trips left. Williams in the shotgun. Monangai in at tailback. They have Loveland in motion. They're going for it. 4th and 2. Fires. Caught. First down. DJ Moore come up with a catch. Bears move the chains. They roll the dice. Green Bay does. They bring pressure. And DJ Moore just runs a little 5-yard post. And he was just wide open. They flip the field. They're going to hand it off to Swift, who's going to bounce it. And he's brought down by Edgerrin Cooper after a gain of 2.5. Edgerrin Cooper is unbelievable. Truly. Edgerrin Cooper already, I think, 3 or 4 tackles on the night, made the play right there. He almost dropped that ball, DJ Moore did. 2nd and 7, shotgun again. Monangai in. Moore in motion. Fake pitch, screen. 2 more. And he's just going to slide down after gaining 1. Keyshawn Nixon in there for the tackle. All righty. You got him on 3rd down again. Come on, baby. Get the stop right here on 3rd down. You've stopped them on their last 2 3rd down attempts. One of them they got on the 4th down, though. You got to keep that streak alive. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 6 to be exact from the 40. Probably out of field goal range, so you might think, given what happens on this play, this could be 4-down territory. Handoff, 3rd down, and he is brought down. Guess who? Edgerrin Cooper again. The former 2nd-round pick out of Texas A&M. Golly, I was just singing his praises. Thanks so much for proving me right there, Edgerrin. They will be going for it. 4th down and 6. Bird in motion. Now Loveland in motion as well. Trips left. 4th and 6. They're going for it from the 40. Don't fall for the hard count. They snap it. They got a guy downfield. It's caught. Why did Carrington Valentine catch it? Intercepted. It doesn't matter. Packers ball. Caleb Williams throws a pick. And there was a massive miscommunication right there. Threw it right into the arms of Carrington Valentine. Packers take back over. Please say it hit the ground. Dang it, it didn't. Damn. That would have been 30 yards up. Doesn't matter, man. I'll take the pick. Beggars can't be choosers. Interception right there. Caleb Williams' first of the game. Real quick, we'll be back. Got to give a shout out to our friends over at Ethos. As you know, my wife Kennedy and I got married about 1.5 years ago, almost 2 years ago, and I imagine we'll buy a house and start having kids sometime soon. And if something were to happen to me, the last thing I want the people I love to worry about is being able to pay the bills. So I trust Ethos to keep them protected. After watching someone close to me go through loss, I saw how quickly grief can turn into financial stress. That experience changed how I think about protecting my family. Life insurance isn't about expecting the worst, but it's about making sure the people you love are supported no matter what. That is why I recommend life insurance through Ethos, and you can get your free quote at ethos.com/NFL Daily. Ethos makes getting life insurance fast and easy. 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. Of course, application times may vary. As of March 2025, Business Insider named Ethos the #1 no medical exam instant life insurance provider. Don't believe me? Well, Ethos has 4.8 out of 5 stars on Trustpilot with over 3,000 reviews. Protect your family with life insurance from Ethos now by going to ethos.com/NFL Daily. In as little as 10 minutes, you can get your free quote up to $3 million in coverage at ethos.com/NFL Daily. It's ethos.com/NFL Daily. Application times and rates may vary. So it was basically a punt as they go for it on 4th down and 6 and don't get it. Bad idea, obviously, to pick it off, but you know what? I'm not going to be mad about it. It's hard in the moment when you see the ball coming right to you to decide not to intercept it. I'm going to take it. I'm going to be excited about it. Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, he lost about 27 yards of field position. But guess what? They stopped him. Defense came up big, ladies and gentlemen. And now Jordan Love's got the opportunity to do the same thing. Try to see what Caleb Williams was looking at right there. By the way, he had Roma Dunze seemingly wide open streaking down the field. Just a bad throw by Williams, man. Not going to be mad about it. Single back formation. Handoff, Jacobs. He's had a solid day so far. Continues that as he gets about 7.5 on 1st down run. And we got Christian Malley coming in with a $20 super chat. You know what? I'll go ahead and finish what I got in the happy then. Gage is going to get his beer bong. Shout out to you, Christian. 2nd and 3. After the 1st down run from Josh Jacobs. They're going to go to him again. And he's got the 1st down and more. He's got it down to the 24-yard line. Green Bay still not where they would have been if he just dropped the interception. But they are starting off hot on offense. Shout out Christian. Josh Jacobs. What a start for him. First game back since week 16. Gage Beerbong. Christian Malley sitting at a 20. Play action. Love stepping up in the pocket. And looks like he just tried to get rid of it. We'll see if they call it. They might call it intentional grounding. They're just going to call it incomplete pass, 2nd down. There is an injured Bear down on the field. Don't know who it is. Rasheed Walker just got worked there at that left tackle spot by Booker. Jordan Morgan, honestly, been playing really, really good. So no intentional grounding because Josh Jacobs is technically in the vicinity. Okay, Gage, it's time to do a beer bong, my friend. You got a beer for it? Great. Or we're doing Happy Dad. Great. Pretty key ingredient. Shout out to Christian for the 20. Chug that beer bong, Gage. Go Pack, go. And I have my Packer shirt on that I got when I was MVP in week 14. Shout out to you, Christian, for 20 euros. We appreciate you, my friend. Come on, Packers. Alliance fan rooting for you. Thank you, Robbie. Appreciate you. Brew Crew says, just keep feeding Jacobs. I couldn't agree more. Josh Jacobs off to a really, really solid start. Alfonso saying, Jacobs rules. Yes, he does. Ruben saying, go, Packers, go. So they go to commercial break for the injured Bear on the field. 11 minutes left in this first half. Very quick half so far. Robbie says, I'll give you a go, Pack, go. Thank you, Clint. What's going on, Clint? Randall Cobb's at the game. I know. So is Vince Vaughn. So is Simone Biles. A lot of people. It's going to be 2nd and 10 for Green Bay when they come back. Tyler says, how about getting Matthew Golden involved? Could not agree more. Is missing Wyatt or Parsons hurting more right now? I would say Parsons, but I do believe that missing Wyatt is like a massive, massive miss, and not enough people give that credit. What's up, Willie Grayson? Said, go, Pack, go. So is Ron. And we got Gage about to crush the beer bong. I go fighting. It's not snowing there. All right, Gage, you ready to go? This one's for Christian. Let's do it. And bang! Go, Pack, go. Who's the biggest playmaker on defense side Micah and Devontae? I would say it's Edgerrin Cooper. At least tonight it is. You would argue, or could argue, Xavier McKinney. But let's think about this year is they're not even letting Xavier McKinney be a playmaker because they're not even throwing his way. Can someone say hi to me? What's up, D1 board? Oh, no. They had to get the card out. That's terrible. It's TJ Edwards. Linebacker. Looks like he is out with some kind of lower leg injury, lower body injury. Is he the one that took Jordan Love out? I don't think he is. Jordan Love's sack. Let's see. Was it 53? No, it wasn't. It was 34. It was, oh no, not 34, maybe 94? Austin Booker. Yeah, it was 94. All righty, we're back. Second down and 10. Pocket collapse on Jordan Love last play. He was able to get it out. They're going to start with a heavy shotgun look, 33-yard line. Brooks in motion, man coverage from Chicago. Love has a running lane. He's going to take it. He hits Matthew Golden. First catch in the playoffs. First down, Green Bay. Matthew Golden getting involved early. What a play right there from the scramble drill. Jordan Love found himself a hole. He took it, and then Matthew Golden did what rookies don't often do. He just broke off from his route, got open, and you're moving the chains. You flip the field. You're inside the 30 down the 28-yard line. What a route by Matthew Golden there. Juwan Johnson again in coverage. Great throw, great catch. Time to get the rookie his first touchdown after he gets his first catch ever in the playoffs. Come on. Get the ball back to 0. Under center, Wilson in a tailback. 31-yard lines where they've got it. Hand off. And he's got, nowhere to go, but a late push from the offensive line. He picks up 3. Is there a delay on him or no? Interesting. Second down and 7. Green Bay got a good opportunity. Go up 2 scores here. Jordan Love dropping back from under center, and he's going to get rocked. It's Booker again. The one who knocked Jordan Love out week 16 lays the big hit on him yet again. Jeez Louise. Booker just has a knack of hitting Jordan Love and hitting him hard. Jeez. So it's going to be third down and 7. Make it 8 from the 29-yard line. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. They got to snap it. Play clock down. Matt LaFleur has to call a timeout, or do they get the flag out first? Timeout. Green Bay. Okay, so they're going to have third down and 8. Third downs are going to be a massive story to this ballgame. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Green Bay, like we were talking about earlier, comes into tonight as the best third down team in football. Let me get you the legitimate statistics. Number 2 at 48.78%, but that takes into account last week's game, which was fake, so they would be number 1. Justin Johnson, Lions fan, but I root for you guys. Thanks for the $2 super chat, my friend. 3rd down and 8. Love, shotgun. They rush forward, good protection, fires, Dobbs, first down, Green Bay. Romeo Dobbs been the go-to guy on 3rd down. That worked out right there. And Chicago, in their last 3 games, has the 2nd worst 3rd down defense. Only team worse is Arizona. It's going to be a big key to tonight's game. Jordan Love, 6 for 8, 98 yards and a touchdown to start. They're inside the Ethos red zone. Golden in motion. Handoff, Jacobs. And he gets hit after a gain of 1. Jacobs' first short gain of the day. Justin Johnson, $2. I'm a Lions fan, but I'm also rooting for you guys. Thanks, Justin. Reminder, we're doing Cheese Whiz shots tonight. For $5 super chats, we'll do a Cheese Whiz shot. I should have brought in a deep dish pizza. I know, but we could have punched the deep dish pizza. Corey, shout out to you. Get you up there shortly. Under center, Jordan Love, 2 receivers each side. 18-yard line. Handoff, Jacobs again. Nowhere to go. 3rd down and long. That'll get you 15 raffle tickets from that 20 earlier, Christian. 3rd down and 9. Don't love the call there to go back to the run after picking up just 1 yard. But they're 3 for 3 so far. Love in the shotgun. Trips right. He fires. It's Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Packers. Give him 6. And he got the end zone. They go up 2 scores. And we just got a $300 super chat from American Eagle. Oh, my goodness. A little touchdown celebration. Jordan Love with a perfect pass. You can't cover Jaden Reed with a linebacker. Jaden Reed hit him with a little, Oh, that was electric. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. Wow. Jaden Reed. And he hit him with this. I know, but wait. Hey, and for that 300, I didn't even offer this for it, but I got to finish the happy down. There we go. Ice cold. Beautiful. American Eagle 2024. Saying, it went away for a second. We can't put Corey's up there because he did send a 2. We didn't say. Booker hit should have been a flag. Helmet to helmet. Yeah, it looked like it. It looked like he got just under it. But this one, rolling in from American Eagle. Bang! 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 What's up, Packers fam? How's life? Just got back from Hawaii. Jealous of that. That sounds pretty awesome. I'd love to I'd love to enjoy me some Hawaii. That's electric. Thank you so much, American Eagle. Welcome back, my friend, with that $300 super chat. Wow. I think he tied for the most ever. I think he tied himself for the most ever. Our biggest super chat, 300. Someone sends in a 500. That would be our newest biggest. But I don't know if anybody's going to be able to do that. Neil McCoy, time to call DOJ and report massive fraud in Chicago. Main suspects, Caleb Williams and Ben Johnson. Neil, I could not agree more, my friend. In fact, Neil gets to join our Packers Report Hall of Fame Helmet Club. Shout out to him, my friend. Gage, can you get my silver Sharpie? Yep. Caleb asked, what kind of beer you drink, Joey? Congrats. Cheers, brother. We actually are drinking Happy Dads today. But if I'm just going like, if I'm at a bar, I got two. Miller, love Miller. Miller Lite, regular old. And then I love Dos Equis. Those are my two go-tos. Yes, I do. Reverses field on the kick return. Gets to the 27. Thank you, Gage. No, Corey, it's not. It's actually a seltzer. That's seltzer. It's made in Texas. Okay. It was Neil. Who was it? It was Neil McCoy. Shout out Neil McCoy. Gets himself on the Packers Report Hall of Fame helmet. The biker gang. Caleb Williams. A lot of time. Baron Sorrell flushes him out of the pocket. He's in pursuit. And Williams just goes out of bounds at the 29-yard line. Second down. Oh, my goodness. We got another $100 super chat. We're going to put you up on screen, American Eagle, in a second. Williams under center. Swift, tailback, single back formation. 6 minutes left in this half. Be a massive stop for this Packers defense. Handoff. Swift picks up. They're going to give him 3 on that. That's going to be 3rd down and 5. Loving the California IPAs. Staying hazy here in Cali. I do like an IPA. My wife hates them. My wife calls them black tar heroin. And then I ask her, she says that's how they taste. And then I ask her, how do you know what black tar heroin tastes like? 3rd and 4, shotgun. Adunze in motion. Caleb Williams, drop it back, scanning, fires, 1st down. He hits Cole Kmet, he fumbles. Ball is out. Looks like Chicago recovers. But was that an incomplete pass? Was it a fumble? That would be Bears ball. They're putting that one. Was it a fumble or was it incomplete? Let's see. Ooh, that one might have been incomplete. Call it incomplete. They're going to review this. Matt LaFleur's going to challenge it. How tall is Matt LaFleur? I think I'm going to say 5'10". 6 feet. All righty. This one's rolling in from American Eagle. Bang! Saying, let's freaking go. Let's win this damn game. Bears are complete dog water. Let's go, Pack. I could not agree more. Look, I felt very, very good about the Green Bay Packers. I did. I really, really did, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's see. Was it a catch or not? Thank you, American Eagle, for that $100 super chat. They said no catch. 4th and 4. Oh, my gosh. Is Ben Johnson going to go for it? Ben Johnson going to go for it. Dude. That's insane. He's pulling a Dan Campbell, man. I mean, he did come from Detroit, but, dude, I'm not going to be mad on it. Get a stop right here. Let's go. Shotgun. Don't jump off sides. 4th and 4. Ben has no faith in their defense. Feels like this could be ball game. I know that's crazy to say in the second quarter. Williams fumbles the snap. It's tipped to the line. Incomplete. Packers take over. Come on, baby. Oh, my goodness. Ben Johnson's decision-making bites this team in the ass. Packers going to take over. What a joke. What a joke. And it was, guess who? Edgerrin Cooper. Dude, if you score here, and you go up 21-3 and you get the ball after halftime. 32-yard line. Big drive here. They start off by handing it off to Jacobs. Patient run. He picks up 7. Wow. Ben Johnson.
And remember, Green Bay gets a ball to start the second half, too.
We're going to go to commercial. This is insane, man. Packers have a chance right now to go up 3 scores before halftime. Ben Johnson, he isn't learning enough from Dan Campbell. Who remembers that game? Lions, 49ers, NFC Championship game. Sometimes being risky, it does not work, man. Sometimes you got to just punt the football away. Wow. Hey, make sure you sub for Packers Dubs, baby. We are 13 subs away from 23,850. And we are 163 subs away from 24,000. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. It's big, it's red, and it locks you in for daily coverage. Things are looking good right now. Obviously, I'll keep covering this team with watch parties all throughout the rest of the playoff run. But even in the offseason, we're going to continue to give you daily content. I'd love to see Matt LaFleur say Ben Johnson, joke's on you, buddy, when Spin said I enjoyed beating Matt twice a year. Exactly. Gerard says Bear Hunters. Amen. 6 subs away from 23,850. Let's go. And you know what? I got to do it because American Eagle sent in a 300 and then a 100. I got to do a cheese whiz shot for those, right?
It's for good luck. Cheese whiz shot for good luck on this drive. We need to keep the good vibes rolling.
Amen, bro.
Yeah, Christian Malley, you said it. You said it. Let's get a 24K. You know, Joey, I'm calling
that
it.
route from Jaden Reed, literally running, shows his hands, and then just spins and keeps on running. Wow, first postseason game with 85-plus touchdown drives for the Packers. Handoff, Jacobs, and he's going to get hit just short of the first. They're going to mark him short by about a yard. Dude, it's so funny how all Bears fans are going to get defensive, but like all week long. And since week 16, 3rd and 1, big play right here. Dude, if I'm Matt LaFleur, just keep this drive going. QB sneak this. Push it. Just keep the drive. Move. Jacobs, go to him again. They do. Handoff up the middle. Nowhere to go. Doesn't get back to the line. Bears defense makes a play. I would go for it here. I'd go for it, man. Like, there's just not much difference being up 14 to being up 11. Obviously, like, it's easy for me to say that from right here, but I like what Bruker just said. Don't take your foot off the gas, man. Keep on going. You're playing a defense that is not playing very well. Watson in motion. Love under center. Play action. Same play as the touchdown. Watson wide open. No one's going to touch him. And he flips. Oh, no. Wow. Romeo Dobbs recovers it. Touchdown Packers. Watson fumbled in the air. Dobbs fell on it. Give him 6. And everything might just be going your way tonight. Christian Watson tried to make a highlight play. Hurdles. Flips in midair. Ball comes out. Dobbs falls on it in the end zone. Oh my goodness, that gave me a heart attack. Okay, so it's going to be 1st and goal because you can't fumble it forward. Dude. Just helmet on the ball, came out. Dude, how electric would that have been, Gage, if that was a touchdown?
That would have been sick. That would have made up.
It would have been awesome if he didn't fumble it. Like, if he just flipped in the end zone.
That would have been badass.
I love that, dude.
That would have been freaking badass, not going to lie.
Doesn't matter. You got the ball 1st and goal from the 1. 3 cracks to get 3 feet. I love the play call. Going back to exactly what worked before. Shotgun. RPO, wow, almost picked. Dobbs was intended incomplete. It did go in and out of his hands, but Gordon made a really good play on it in the end zone. I don't like it. Well, it was an RPO, so that's Jordan Love's fault. That was almost scary. Just get it in the end zone, man. Just hand it off 3 straight times to Josh Jacobs. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Don't try to get cute. Hand it off. Shotgun. Trips left. Jacobs flipping over to the right side of Jordan Love. Hand off. Jacobs, put the ball out. They're going to say he's short. What are you doing? I didn't like how Jordan Love handled that, man. What are you doing? Just give the ball to him. Stop trying to hold it for so long. Dude, just give it to him. You're hurting him. That's how fumbles happen. 3rd and goal from the 1. Come on, man. Hand it off to him again. I don't care. Calling a timeout. 2:20 left in this half. Packers about to go up 18. They can get 3 feet. Come on, man. Come on. What do you do here? You hand it off to Jacobs? I think I do too. If you don't get it here, you go for it, right? Yep. Come on. You got 2 more cracks at this thing. Don't be cute, like Brew Crew said. Line up in the power eye. Then single back formation. Love under center. Watson in motion. Handoff. Josh Jacobs again and again he's stuffed. Oh my gosh. It's going to be 4th and goal from the 1. Embarrassing, man. Embarrassing. It's going to be 2-minute warning. I don't like this, dude. Put it in the end zone. Gosh. Oh, just short. They got to respot that a little bit closer, in my opinion. Dude, just tush push it. Packers had a 1st and goal from the 1. And they are now 4th and goal from the 1. They had 3 cracks to get 3 feet. That is it.
That RPO, so the 2nd and goal, I kind of saw where Jordan Love was coming from, where he wanted to like run it outside and outside of the box, but when it's already in his hands, just give it to him.
Yeah. I just don't love the first 2 play calls.
The first play call made no sense.
You go RPO, don't really love that. Then you go read option, don't really love that. Like, just hand it off, dude. I know it hasn't worked the last 2 downs, but you're telling me 4 runs, I formation, Josh Jacobs, that wouldn't put it in the end zone?
4 straight runs. There's no way.
How about we do 4 straight tush pushes? How about that?
It's Green Bay football. You're supposed to do some tush pushes in there.
Come on, baby. Big play right here. I don't want to say this is for the game because I don't want to be dramatic.
But it feels like it.
But you could have a chance to go up 18 right here before halftime. And if they stop you, they get the ball back with a chance to put it in the end zone before they go to halftime.
That's a 14-point swing right there, depending on this play.
Come on, baby. Let's do it. Let's get back from commercial break. Nobody cares about T-Mobile. Nobody cares about Sleep Number. Travis says take the points. I think at this point, man, they already showed their cards when they went for it on 4th down and 1 from the 20. I think you just go for it again. I'm not taking the field goal. A lot of people are saying take the field goal. What would you do? Would you kick it or go for it? Let me know. Would you kick it or go for it? I'm going for it, man. You let me know. G or K? They're going to go for it. They are going to go for it. Analytics say 69% chance probability. Nice. Shotgun. Don't love that. 4th and goal. Half-yard line. Read in motion. They're going to pass it. Love. Dobbs. End zone. Give him 6. Packers got an extra point to go up 18 in the first half in Soldier Field. Let's go. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go. Pack. Go. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go. Pack. Go. Romeo Dobbs wide open on the out route. And Jordan Love with his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. 1 to Watson, 1 to Reed, 1 to Dobbs. He's like Oprah out there. You get a touchdown. You get a touchdown. You get a touchdown. Everybody check under their seats. There's a Green Bay Packers touchdown under there. Dude, what a way to come out, man. What a freaking way to come out.
Now you got to finish. You can't get lax in the second half. You just got to finish.
Really, really pumped up. Tennessee each got to commit. Interesting. That's good. I believe a wide receiver. I will cover that on commercial. Dude, what a... It's Ryan Sylvia. This game feels personal since this blunt spoken. Could not agree more. Bears fans. Couldn't happen to a better group of people, am I right? Seriously. Jordan Love. 3 touchdowns for him tonight. Dude, what's his touchdowns to incompletions? Can you pull up his stats for me? Big stop right here, man. Big stop right here. 3 touchdowns, 3 incompletions for Jordan Love. Dude, you got to stop here. You're going to halftime. And you score coming out of the half, this game's over. Throws outside the numbers, Jordan Love so far 9 for 9, 139 yards, 3 touchdowns.
I know it's early, Joey, but remember, Green Bay is the only 7th seed to beat a 2 seed since the format first came out.
Would it be? Oh, yeah, they had the Packers, Cowboys. 1st and 10, trips left, shotgun for Williams from the 35-yard line. Bears need points. Packers need their defense to come up big again. They rush 4. Williams fires, middle of the field. He's got a man. He's hit while he catches it. It's Colston Loveland, the rookie out of Michigan. And they already flipped the field. They got it at the 43-yard line. Come on. Come on, baby. Williams, touch over 50% completion percentage. He's going to throw the ball again. Drop it back with Sean Gary. Hit his arm. Almost picked off. Edgerrin Cooper almost had a pick. Rashawn Gary made a play. Come on, baby. Rashawn Gary, our first time saying his name since week 9. Oh, wow. I can't believe that wasn't a fumble, man. How close did Edgerrin Cooper get to picking that off? Oh, Edgerrin Cooper almost did it. 2nd and 10, minute 18 left in the half. Komet in motion. Williams fires, incomplete. Quay Walker in coverage. At this point, Gage, there's a minute 15 left. You still got a timeout. You might still be thinking points this half. This is a big stop right here. It's a quiet night in Chicago. They started 4 for 4 on 3rd down. They're 0 for 4 in their last 4 attempts. Williams dropping back, stepping up in the pocket. Quay Walker in pursuit, and he's going to slide down. Clock keeps running. Got to burn your timeout here, Matt. Burn your timeout here, Matt. Come on, Matt. Burn the timeout. He's not going to. Dude, Chicago still has 3 of theirs. They got the ball in the 37. It'd be a 53-yard field goal for Chicago. Dude, come on, Matt. Call your timeout, bro. 1 for 3. 4th and 4 here. And there he does. 37 seconds left. I don't love that. I guess he wanted to see what they were going to line up in, but why not do that 30 seconds prior? That call, that move, does not make too much sense for me.
There's a quarterback battle between the two teams, between the two guys right now. Jordan Love, 75% completion percentage right now. With obviously 3 touchdowns, QBR 152. 1 pick for Caleb Williams, 78 yards, 50% completion percentage.
Shotgun trips left. Excuse me. 4th and 4. Packers bring 4. Williams in the pocket. Fires. Incomplete. Bad pass from Caleb Williams, who had a man wide open. He's choking. And you got the ball on the 37, and you still got a timeout. Dude, that's why you had to call the timeout. 32 seconds left. You got your timeout. 37-yard line. I got to check in on Bears now, man. 6,000 people watching. 6,000. Chicago Bears tears falling.
You gotta remember, Joey, they are a second half team, so you gotta be careful in the last 30 minutes of this game.
You do have to be careful. They are a second half team. However, if you come up right here and put some points on the board, you get 3, you go up 21. It's a hard deficit to come back from. It's a hard deficit to come back from. I'll tell him, Corey. I'll be sure to tell him. Wow, that was fun. This has been a fun first half, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, that's the thing. You're right. But like, it's not over, man. You were up 10 points with 2.5 minutes last time you played this team. I hope so. I really hope so. I hope that Matt LaFleur does not change his play calling whatsoever. I hope that he comes out still in the second half and he's incredibly aggressive. Okay, here you go. 1st and 10, 32 seconds left. They try to get greedy and get points. Pistol. They got a timeout left. Bears rush 4. Love checks it down to Chris Brooks. He's got a blocker. He's got a first down. He gets out of bounds at the 48-yard line. 25 seconds left. They saved their timeout. They need to get to about the 38 for me to feel good about a field goal. Yep, that's how I'd feel good. Add 9 more yards. I'll let you know. Snap, shotgun, Love. Steps up. He wants it all. End zone, incomplete. He had Christian Watson one-on-one with Stevenson. I don't hate that at all, man. Go for it. Dude, you go up 28-3, we just might cut the stream if that's the case. You go up 28-3, we're cutting the stream, bro. Oh, wait, Packers don't have a timeout. You are correct. Thank you, Brew Crew. They do not have a timeout. They used it. 2nd and 10. Trips, left, shotgun. Give me 9 more yards. Come on. Love, dropping back, great protection. They only rushed 3. He's going to take the lane they gave him, and he's going to get the first down, get out of bounds, and that puts him squarely in field goal range. This Bears defense is something else. Time possession is even, but it does, yeah. I mean, it's just after that first drive, this team has just had it the entire time. They got 8 minutes time possession on the first drive. Since then, it's been all Green Bay. 1st and 10, 11 seconds left. Probably last play of the half. They're going to guard the boundary, and Jordan Love's just going to throw this out of bounds. 7 seconds left. Going to give Brandon McManus a chance to put the Green Bay Packers up 21. And I like that. I like that a lot. Come on, McManus. They're going to keep the team on the field. I'm not sure. Shotgun, 36. Love trying to get something, and he's just going to throw it out of bounds again. Only 2 seconds left on the clock, and now we're going to see Brandon McManus attempt a 53-yard field goal to put this team up 3 touchdowns in the first half with the ball back after halftime. A double dip right here would be absolutely massive. 55-yarder from the right hash. Snaps good, holds good. There was a timeout called, and the kick was good, but timeout was called before. Yeah, it looks like the flags have moved around a lot. The wind speed coming into this ball game was at 15 miles an hour. Don't know what it's at right now, but that's what it was right at kickoff. Looks like it's still moving, not nearly as much as it was the last time these two teams played, but still significantly enough. McManus back out there again to try to put this lead up to 3 touchdowns. From the right hash, he made the attempt that was iced. Can he go back to back? It's rolling left, and that's going to be no good. That's going to be a miss for Brandon McManus. So the Green Bay Packers will go into halftime. They're still up 21-3. They get the ball after half. If they score there, they're up 4 scores. What a start by Matt LaFleur. What a start by Jordan Love. What a start from the Green Bay Packers, this defense, and everybody that's in that facility. Come on, baby. Let's freaking go. All righty, I'm going to hop off. Eat something real quick during halftime. You're going to be hanging out with Gage. Y'all have fun. $1 raffle tickets during halftime. Take advantage of it. And Gage, ready to roll? See you in a little bit.
How's it going? How we doing, guys? How we doing? How are we feeling right now to start off the NFL playoffs wild card round? Packers, Bears, Green Bay kicking ass right now. No other way to put it. 21-3 is your score. Jordan Love looks phenomenal. And I got to say, how we doing, guys? How are we doing? Keep the pedal to the metal, says Clint Parsons. Cannot agree more. And now here I got What's Up, Gage, coming from the undefeated Ryan K. and Michael Brewer. Pedal to the metal. You know what? Pedal to the pedal, pedal to the metal. What's the difference? I cannot agree more. I mean, there's no other way to say it. They look fantastic. And I'm going to put in a poll down below. What would you grade? What channels do you guys not cover? Well, great question. And actually, I'll put this out for you guys, that we now cover all 32 NFL teams. We started covering the 7 we were not able to cover this week. So now we're able to cover the Buccaneers, the Rams, and the Jaguars, and the Panthers, teams that were in the playoffs this year that we've not yet to cover. And that's the one thing I'm concerned with. It's Divine, is the fact that the Chicago Bears, they're used to this. I mean, they are used to dealing with this situation, to being in this situation. So Green Bay's got to keep their foot on the gas. They can't let go, because they know if they let go, Chicago will fight back. They've shown it this regular season, and the last time you play them in Soldier Field, they did it to you in Soldier Field. So you got to keep that in consideration. Not big of enough lead to have me comfortable yet, though. They definitely going to make a comeback. Yeah, that's a great point. It may seem like a big margin, but it really isn't. I mean, it's a great start. It's a start that I don't think any of us were expecting it to be, but you can't let off the gas now. You can't let off. But first 3 drives of the game being touchdowns, you couldn't ask for anything else. I'd say they do. I mean, not just by the culture itself. I mean, the fact that Green Bay is able to come through in the clutch time and time again in the postseason, and Chicago's best years since '85 has got to have been when they went to the Super Bowl and lost to the Indianapolis Colts. I'll say this: we're at 475 in super chats. If we get that to 550 during this halftime break, I will have Joey wear the Baby Yoda costume to start the second half. That's my deal for you guys. If you guys want to see Joey come wearing a Baby Yoda costume to bring some good luck for the second half, that's what you guys got to send. You're right now at 475 in supers. We need to get that to 550 by the end of this half. If I had to pick another job, what would it be? I don't know. I think this is the dream job, covering Green Bay Packers football. But it was just another job, probably covering baseball or college hockey. Those are probably the ones I would go with, in my opinion. Thanks for asking, Tyler Keats. Go Packers, let's go. Yes, go Pack, go, baby. So let me know down below, what do you guys want to know about this game? And I'll also show you guys the other wild card games we have. And on top of that, I also have the scores coming in. We also have the scores from earlier's game between the Panthers and the Rams. This one went down to the wire, folks. 34-31 was the final score. LA coming out on top. And then here, let me know who you guys think will win. Bills, Jags, that's a 6 versus 3 seed matchup in the AFC wildcard matchup to start off the AFC side of the playoffs. And then we have Niners, Eagles, the last game of the NFC side of the playoffs. Then Chargers, Patriots for Sunday Night Football. And, well, what do I think? Honestly, I think he'll probably do something like social media for football because he's a big football guy. Just got a bowl of every cheese in the fridge. I'm ready for second half. You know, Redzaholic, does not sound like a Green Bay Packers fan. I don't know what does. Let me know what type of cheese you're rocking with down in the comments section. I would love to know. Go Buffalo, says Storm Velocity. Are you a Bills fan? I think it'll be the Bills, Seahawks, and Super Bowl, and the Bills are going to win. So do you think they'll break the curse? That's what I'm getting at out of this, is that Tyler Keys, do you think they'll break the curse? I have the Seahawks. I think the Seahawks are going to win the Super Bowl. They look unbelievable this year. Cheddar cheese. All right. Keep playing like the Pack is 10 points down. No coasting. Yes, says Heinz Pilot. Could not agree more. You think that the guards need work, that the guards, Jordan Love, or the defense need more work? I think more offensive line needed some work. I think the issue is you can tell that although Jordan Love has had time to throw, I feel like there are some times where he's been under a bit of pressure, especially on that. Really, that is shocking, Tyler Keats. I'm surprised by that. But I'll say this: the offensive line, I think, really struggled when it came to the goal line stands when Green Bay scored their third touchdown of the game. I felt like there was a little bit of concern that could possibly lead going into the second half. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. But the defensive line for Green Bay has looked fantastic. I mean, Baron Sorrell coming in has made some great plays. Edrin Cooper's looked fantastic. I mean, it's looked great time and time again on the defense. Texans fan, and I don't want an AFC championship with the Jags. That is, yeah, I mean, so Storm Velocity, do you think it's now the time that Houston will actually make it to the AFC title game? They have not been in the AFC title game since they turned to the Texans, if I'm not mistaken. I'm assuming they were in the Warren Moon era when they were the Oilers back in the day. I know definitely when the Titans made it because they lost the Super Bowl to the Rams back in 2000. I can't think of the name of that Super Bowl, like what number Super Bowl that was off the top of my head. We can beat the Bears. It's the Bears, for God's sake. Yes, and the Bears still suck. And that pretty much proves it to you right there if you see the score. But like I said before, I'm still not going to let up any steam if I'm the Packers, because you never know. You never know. And like I said, we have a halftime dealer. Every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket. And if you guys want to take advantage, I would take advantage of it, because we're doing a January raffle to start things off in the second half. And wow, that's going by pretty quickly. Well, I know it says kickoff right there. I don't know why it does. Pat yourself on the back. Yep, we got some work. It may seem crazy, up 21-3, but you got to remember, it's the playoffs. And Chicago is not here because they coasted through the NFL regular season. They won the NFC North Division. That's what I got to say. That is what I got to say. And now we got $2 super chat from PFF's video saying, "Go Packers, go! Da 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 da. Go Pack, go! Da 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 da. Go Pack, go!" That's a $2 super chat. We'll get it up on screen momentarily for you. Pip's video. Don't take risk if y'all want to close out. Yes. You don't want, I know that it seems like you're in complete control of the game, but you never know. You never know with this situation. And here we go. Based on the Super Bowl logo for the season, I think it'll be the Packers versus the Chargers, because most of the Super Bowl logos colors predict the Super Bowl teams, and a lot of them were right. Yeah, that has been the common theme. I know that for a fact. That's been what that's what people have been saying. But go Packers, go, says Spec Piff. You get two raffle tickets for our January jersey raffle. Why is he so far back? The Oilers became the Titans, and then the Texans came into the organization independently. Yes, Redzaholic, that's correct. So if that's the case, then the Texans franchise has yet to make the AFC Championship game, and still the only NFL team to not make it to the conference championship game. Thank you, Intro Music. Really appreciate it. And we'll make this a question for you guys. Who do you have winning the Super Bowl? Who do you got? Who do you think will come away winning the Super Bowl? Let me know down below who you think will hoist the Vince Lombardi Trophy for Super Bowl 60. Bills, says Trinity Lee, M3B. Packers, says Michael Brewer. I'm thinking the Seahawks. I think the Packers could go in a mini run. If they play like this and they keep playing like this, they'll go in a run. Christian Malley with a €5 super chat. Bring it home. Hashtag Go Pack Go. Yes, the Lombardi Trophy needs to go back to Titletown, USA, in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Could not agree with you more. The undefeated Ryan K says, Bills, they deserve it at this point. Yeah. You think about all that they've been through. 4 straight Super Bowl L's under the Jim Kelly era, and pretty much half of that team made it to or in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. So they should definitely have a chance. So last time the Texans Oilers went to the AFC title game was in 1980 against the Steelers. Wow. So 1980, that'll make it 45 to 46 years ago. Quite a way to start it out. At Ale House watching. Let me know where that's at, Brazy Louie 5. Also, I think the Jags win their first Super Bowl, says Cody Jones. So I take it you assume that they'll make it to their first Super Bowl this year as well. And like we talked about before, every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket. And someone else taking advantage of that is our good friend Christian Malley, sending in a €5 super chat. Bring it home. Hashtag Go Pack Go. Da 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 da. Go Pack Go. Da 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 da. Go Pack Go. Either the package or the 49ers, says Elijah. Bears propaganda exposed. That is not enough yet. We're at 483 right now in our super chat totals. We need to get to 550 if you want Joey to wear the Baby Yoda costume to start the second half of this game. And for those of you guys that are not sure what I'm talking about with that, when this all started back in Sunday Night Football, Packers-Steelers, and it was around Halloween time, so We did like a costume deal where Joey could wear a costume and spun a wheel for a costume. And I'll say this, that we have quite a bit to go through, and boom, a $2 super chat from Eric Mitchell. Packers own the Bears. Don't take your foot off the gas. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Could not agree more. Could not agree more. As we're getting set for the second half. And Joey coming back, getting ready for the second half of this one. Are you excited, Joey?
I'm locked in, man.
You're locked in? Great to hear. Great to hear, my friend. Great to hear.
It's been a long season. I'm not ready for it to be over anytime soon. But you still got 30 minutes. There's a reason that games aren't just 2 quarters. They're a full 4. And what did we learn the last time that these two teams played each other? It does not matter what you do in the first 2 quarters. It matters how you finish this football game. And that's what you got to do tonight. You got to finish this football game. 30 more minutes. You can start it right here. This would help. This could almost finish it for you in this first drive. But this thing's far from over, man. It might feel like it is, but it's not. It is not over. Far from it. Eric, Packers own the Bears. Don't take your foot off the gas. Amen. Couldn't agree more. Christian Malley says, bring it home. Let's do it, Christian. Let's do it. Spec Piff saying, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Go, Pack, go. All right, offense, come on. Been able to drive the football all night long. Got to continue that here. Wiley in motion. Play action. I love that. Watch out, J. Love. Steps up in the pocket, avoids the sack. Rolling to his left. Fires incomplete. Jordan Love avoids the sack. I like that, though. Go and play action to start off this drive. You know, show them, look, I'm still being aggressive. Ooh. Could have been a roughing the passer there. Soldier Field still on their feet, but they might not be for much longer. Shotgun. Handoff. Josh Jacobs. Loss of 12. Would not want to come out here and go 3 and out to start this half. Chicago is a second half team, ladies and gentlemen. They have been all season long. I said this thing's far from over. It's far from it. 3rd down and 12. Big down right here after that loss of 2. %66% 3rd down conversion rate today. Trips right. Love. Make a change at the line. 5 seconds left of the play clock. Got to snap it. Receivers come in tight. They bring 4 only. Love. Pump fake. Fires. Tipped off of the hands of Josh Jacobs. Incomplete. 3 and out. Damn. Don't love starting that way. Don't love that one bit. You don't even waste a minute off the clock. Come on, D. Let's go. Got to get a stop here, man. I don't care how much you went up at half. Could not care less. Punt is away. And it's fielded at the 33 and take it back to the 37. Good punt coverage. Caleb Williams so far has not played his best football. However, they didn't have a single point in the first half against the Packers in Week 16. They won that football game. Now, Green Bay did not have 21 at halftime, but still, they're a second-half team. It ain't over. Come on, D. Williams under center, 32-yard line. Handoff. Monungai falls forward for a gain of 2.5. That's the thing that might change up with Chicago. That's definitely in Green Bay's favor is, look, the way that their offense operates is through running the football. And when you're down this big of a deficit, you can't run the ball as much as you'd like to. Waste too much clock when you're down 18. Right, you're down 2 scores. 3 scores, excuse me. Shotgun, trips right. Williams, drop it back. Got all the time to throw. Hit as he throws. He finds Loveland. Ball's out. And Chicago recovers again. Xavier McKinney, second forced fumble. Both of them going Chicago's way. Incomplete pass, they're going to say. Yeah, that's incomplete. That's incomplete. I think it was Komet the first time, Loveland that time. Both times, though, Xavier McKinney making the play on the ball. Yep. Didn't get that third foot. Didn't make a football move. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
Blow it up. Get those threes in the
Got those
chat.
threes, baby. Trips left. Williams. Stepping up in the pocket. Throwing. He's got a man. It's Loveland again, wide open. Packers brought a blitz. Got in there too late. I don't love blitzing from that far out wide. Like, I like bringing extra guys, but I don't like bringing a safety who's all the way back there sitting 20 yards behind the line of scrimmage. I will say this. I do like what I'm seeing from Rashawn Gary tonight. Audible at the line of scrimmage, I formation. They got it at the 31-yard line. It's going to be a play action, great play action. Colston Loveland dropped at the 12. That fooled me right there. 12 minutes left in this quarter. Every single linebacker flowed straight to the hole. Fooled everybody. Why on Carrington Valentine to step up and make a play? Williams under center again, I formation. Monungai in at tailback. They're going to hand it off to him this time, and he's not going to go anywhere. He gets about a gain of 1. Kingsley and Abari hit him in the backfield. Just blunt smoke and said Valentine peaked weeks ago. Brody is trash again. Yeah, you're not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. Second down and 9. First time they got the ball this deep in Packer territory since their first drive of the game. Shotgun. Heavy shotgun, 11-yard line. Packers bringing a blitz, and they're going to hand it off to DJ Moore, and he's brought down by Quay Walker. He shot the gap on a blitz. Nowhere for Moore to go. That's going to be third down at about 13. I don't know, man. Great play by Quay Walker. It does feel like if they stop them right here, they're just going to settle for the field goal. Because field goal makes it a 2-score game. So there's a big difference in being down 2 scores with 10 minutes left in the third than being down 3. Empty. Williams rolling out to his right, fires, and that's incomplete. 4th down and 13. Packers defense. It bends. It doesn't break. And Caleb Williams is slow to get up. And he's going to hobble off the field. Come on, D. Let's freaking go. That's massive, dude. So what happened here to Caleb Williams? Oh, ooh. Oh, no. Oh, it's just a rolled ankle. It's not bad. I saw non-contact, and I thought it was far worse. 34-yard field goal. It's good. Bears cut it to 15. 2 scores. Okay. Got a ball game, man. We also got an awesome sponsor shout out, our friends over at Ethos. As you know, my wife Kennedy and I got married about 1.5 years ago, almost 2 years ago, and I imagine we'll buy a house and start having kids sometime soon. And if something were to happen to me, the last thing I want the people I love to worry about is being able to pay the bills. So I trust Ethos to keep them protected. After watching someone close to me go through loss, I saw how quickly grief can turn into financial stress. That experience changed how I think about protecting my family. Life insurance isn't about expecting the worst, but it's about making sure the people you love are supported no matter what. That is why I recommend life insurance through Ethos, and you can get your free quote at ethos.com/NFL Daily. Ethos makes getting life insurance fast and easy, 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. Of course, application times may vary. As of March 2025, Business Insider named Ethos the #1 no medical exam instant life insurance provider. Don't believe me? Well, Ethos has 4.8 out of 5 stars on Trustpilot with over 3,000 reviews. Protect your family with life insurance from Ethos now by going to ethos.com/NFL Daily. In as little as 10 minutes, you can get your free quote up to $3 million in coverage at ethos.com/NFL Daily. It's ethos.com/NFL Daily. Application times and rates may vary. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, we're $15 away from $500 total. I'll make you this deal. If someone sends in a 20 to get us over the 500 mark, I'll take a Cheese Whiz shot and I'll wash it down by chugging this newly opened Happy Dad. Okay? Someone sends in a 20 to get us over the 500 mark, Cheese Whiz shot, washing it down with a Happy Dad, okay? That's what we're doing. Police send backup QB Green Bay to Raven for Cooper Rush. No thanks. Cooper Rush sucks. You cannot send Malik Willis to the Ravens just for Cooper Rush. Cooper Rush blows. It'd be a great move for the Packers, bad move. Great move for the Ravens, bad move for the Packers. All righty, we're back. Packers up 21-6. Little late hit. They're not going to call it. Caleb Williams frustrated. I would be too if I sucked. Hey, 36 more subs to 23,900, ladies and gentlemen. Shotgun handoff. Josh Jacobs can't get anything, just about a yard. Josh Jacobs starting off this ball game, he was ripping off 7 yards, 8 yards, 10 yards a pop. It has been a little bit. Go Pack Go from Sydney, Australia. What's up, Dallas? Shotgun, Love. 2 receivers each side. Bears bring a blitz. Completed. Watson makes it 3rd down and short. Nice to see a completion. There we go. Nice to see some positive yardage in this half. Third down and 2. Big down right here for Green Bay. They're in the shotgun. They got trips to the right. I imagine this is not going to be a run. Got to change the play. Come on. Change his protection right before this ball is snapped. He's got time. Jordan Morgan, pancake block. Love just going to throw it out of bounds. Didn't love that right there at all from Jordan Love. Thought it was panicking. Didn't look cool, calm, and collected. Great pocket, but, man, just doesn't do anything with it. Okay. 2 straight 3-and-outs on this side of halftime. He also had room to run there. It's a good point. Whalen out to punt it away. Short, but it's bouncing inside the 20 down to the 18. Uh-oh. Don't love this. Don't love it one bit. You know why? Bears score a touchdown here. They're down 1 score. What a joke, man. I don't like what the play calling has turned into. Jordan Love, I don't think looks great this side of halftime. Thanks, Two Eatsy. Appreciate you, my friend. Miscommunication there, Matthew Golden. Jordan Love, I mean, there was nothing. You can't convince me he couldn't have ran for a first down right there. Yeah.
On top of that, there was Jacobs on his right, wide open. That he would have gotten the first down, no problem as well. Like, he had 2 options, but he was so focused on the left side of the field.
Don't love that one bit. All right, defense. Let's get another starter, or let's get another stop. You get a stop right here, doesn't matter what they just did on offense. I don't like being only up 2 scores against this Bears team in the second half. Corey says it very well. There we go. Playing not to lose. That's what it feels like, man. The injury to Caleb Williams, Packers might be catching a break there, just in the fact that that's going to make Caleb Williams far less mobile than he typically is if he can't run on that right ankle. Definitely something to watch out for in the second half. Hey, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. 79 likes away from 300 likes. If you want the Packers to win this football game, hit that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. 6 wins with trailing in the final 2 minutes. That's why I told you this game's far from over, guys. Six fourth quarter comebacks. Come on, D. God, I would feel horrible if Chicago scored here. I'm just going to tell you, I'd feel horrible. They got it at the 18. Play action. Williams rolling out to his right. Fires. Middle of the field. Wide open. First down and a big gain to Luther Burden. Shout out Christian Coveney. They already got the ball down the 44-yard line. I formation. Hand off. Swift. Hit after a gain of 1. There we go. Come on. Build on that, defense. Let's go. 7:30 left in this third quarter. We're fourth of the way through this second half, if that makes sense. Caleb says another interception coming. I can feel it. Let's hope so, Caleb. Let's hope so. Trips left. Williams under center. DeAndre Swift in a tailback. Quay Walker looks like he's about to blitz. He does. They hand it off to Swift. He bounces it outside. Lucas Van Ness in pursuit. Edgerrin Cooper pushes him out of bounds. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 2. Come on. Come on. Somebody step up and make a play. 3rd down and 2. You got to think this is 4-down territory here for Chicago and Ben Johnson. Wow, that's a very, very nice spot for that run. They're going to say he's got like half a yard to go. I thought he was short 2 yards. Excuse me. Hand off. 1st down, Monangai. Flag on Keyshawn Nixon for jumping on the pile. Oh my gosh, this is turning from bad to worse. I'm not liking this one bit. Is that Isaiah McDuffie? Oh no, this is not feeling good. Unnecessary roughness on Keyshawn Nixon. Oh my God, it's Edgerrin Cooper. It's Edgerrin Cooper. Absolutely hate that, man. Oh no. This feels horrible. So Packers started with the football. They go 3 and out. Chicago, they get a field goal. Packers get the football again. They go 3 and out. Bears get it back. They rip off a gain of 30 on their first play of the drive. Now they've got it well past the 50-yard line, thanks to Keyshawn Nixon being an idiot. And Edgerrin Cooper's hurt. This feels really bad. I've seen this far too many times this year from this team. Seen it far too many times this year. Let's see what Twitter's saying. Medical staff's around him, slowly walking off the field, straight to the blue tent. 8 tackles on this game so far for Edgerrin Cooper. You cannot lose him, man. You cannot. So I guess it's a good sign that he walked off the field. What's up, Aaron? Good to see you, my friend. Good sign he walked off the field, but still not great that he went down in the first place. He is a guy you will need for the rest of this ball game. Oh, man. Okay. We're back from commercial. Packers up 21-6. I got to remind myself, they're still up 15 points. You're still up 15 points. It doesn't feel like it, but you are. Okay? Come on. But they're playing like they're up 3 and they need to control the clock and stuff like that. They're not playing to win. Play like you're down. Pistol, 1st and 10 from the 30. Man, that penalty was huge from Nixon. Play action. Caleb Williams steps up in the pocket, now steps out. He's going to check it down. He's got Swift for the first down. And he gets it down to the 15. They're in the Ethos red zone. Packers need something to go their way in a big way. They need a turnover. They need a sack. No sacks so far tonight. First and 10, shotgun, trips left. Monungai in a tailback. Zacchaeus in motion. Packers bring a blitz off the edge. Caleb Williams keeps a read option, and he gets brought down by Isaiah McDuffie. Great tackle right there by 58. BYT says, what the hell were they doing in that locker room? Eating honey buns? It feels like it, man. It feels just like it. This half, 6 plays, 6 yards. Chicago, 13 plays, 101 yards. They're averaging more yards a play than the Packers have yards in total in this quarter. You got under 5 minutes left. Shotgun, trips left. Swift in at tailback. Williams looks to his right, fires on the sit-down route from Loveland. He gets inside the 10. That's going to bring up 3rd down. 4-down territory here, I can imagine, from Chicago. They're down 2 scores. Field goal does them nothing. They need a touchdown. Come on, baby. Let's go. Make a stop right here. Every single time they've entered the red zone, you've been able to bend but not break. Keep that going. It's 3rd down and 4. From the 9. Bird in motion. Look like man coverage from Green Bay. They simulate pressure from Quay Walker. Shotgun. They're going to hand it off. Swift's got the close to the first down. He's got to be short. It's got to be 4th and 1 from the 6. Great tackle right there. Come on, defense. Step up and make a play. Come on. They're 1 for 4 on 4th downs tonight. They're going to go for it. This feels massive right here. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in this quarter. Williams looks like he's under center. I formation. Komet in motion. They need a yard. Play action. Williams chasing. Lofts it up, and it's picked off. Tyrone Hopper to the 10. Packers take over. They get a stop. Green Bay ball. Let's go. What a play. Williams' 2nd interception of the night. And Chicago's 1 for 5 on 4th downs. DJ Moore slipped. Brooks pressured Williams. And that's incomplete. It's fun. Wow. What a play. What a stop from the defense. What did I say 2 plays ago? We need a turnover. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's big, man. It was feeling, I'm not going to lie to you, like this ball game was slipping out of their fingertips. Now, I'm willing to say, you score a touchdown right here, you go up 3 scores with 1 quarter left, I'd feel very, very good about this game.
I just got to point out.
You got to score a touchdown, man.
You need it.
Hey, hell, you know what? Scratch that. I'll take a field goal.
At
you
this
go up
point,
3 scores the field goal. Just give me points. Give me a first down.
First
Let's
down.
Start with that.
First start.
Let's get a first down.
Start small, work our way to that point.
Let's get a first down.
But look at the red zone scoring. I think that's the key. 0 for 3 for Chicago in red zone scoring.
They've had 3 red zone trips. They have 6 points to show for it.
That's the game right now. That's the game.
Everybody, my mom is here. Kay Petersen. Everybody tell her hello. I need to see you give moms a shout out. I imagine Dad is watching with her as well. Everybody say hello. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Glad you're here. Wow, that was big. That was exactly what this team needed. It's also hilarious. The Mavs we're playing the Bulls in Chicago tonight. What do you think attendance was on that game? Dude, there's no way it was over 10,000, right? No shot. A game in Chicago? No shot. Christian Malley, €5. Amen. Appreciate you, Christian. Appreciate you. Everybody saying hello to Mom. Dude, they're saying attendance was 19,000. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Okay. You got the ball at the 9. You've had 2 touchdown drives of 85 yards or more. Can you make it 3? Come on, Jordan. Come on, J Love. He starts under center. Play action. Pressure. Dumps it down to an offensive lineman. And he fumbled. The ball comes loose. Oh, my God, it's out of bounds. It's out of bounds. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why? You need points. Why are you throwing it to Darian Kennard? What is going on? Dude. Unbelievable. You are so lucky they couldn't fall on that football. Great play by Romeo Doubs to hit it out of bounds. Oh, my gosh. That was unbelievable. Dude, I'm not even joking. If you lost the football game, that would be talked about forever in Green Bay. 2nd and 4, pitch, Josh Jacobs. He's got a hole. First down, Green Bay. That is their first down since the first half. Dude, I cannot believe they screened it to Darian Kennard. Unbelievable, dude. But hey, you got the first down. You got lucky there, man. Shotgun for Green Bay. 2 receivers each side from the 21-yard line. Drop it back is Love. Oh, he was going to go deep, but I don't know who the intended receiver was. Whoever it was, he slept. God, this offense just looks ugly this second half. Come on. 2nd and 10. Golden in motion. Heavy shotgun from the 21. Brooks in motion. Play action. They got a free rusher, and Love just gets rid of it, dude. This is a disaster. It's a disaster, man. Are they going to call this intentional grounding? They are. God, this is getting ugly, dude. It's inside the tackle box, just nowhere to go. That's not, and like, come on, offense, let's go. Edgerrin Cooper, questionable return with an ankle injury. 3rd and 20. At this point, you just run the football and you say, run some clock out. Empty. Check down. And they get it to the 22. So they had 1 first down in that whole 3rd quarter. I just don't know what happens in second halves of games. I don't understand, dude. Like, why does Matt LaFleur forget how to call plays? Why does Jordan Love forget how to be a quarterback? Waylon out to punt. Duvernay catches it at the 28. He's got the outside, a couple of blockers. He's still going to the 35 freaking yard line. This team's a joke. This team is an absolute joke. They're going to blow this game, aren't they? They're going to freaking blow this game. They're going to blow this freaking game, dude. I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling good whatsoever. You got the big turnover from the defense right there. I don't think you can, just lean on them to keep doing that for you. At some point, offense, you got to step up. They got a 32 freaking yard line. Pistol for Chicago. Play action. Williams dropping back. He's got time. Now he's rushed out of the pocket by Rashawn Gary. And that one's caught inside the 20. Durham Smythe. Inside the 30. They're at the 29-yard line. Shotgun. 2nd and 4. Packers bring an extra man. Williams still all the time in the world. Overthrown. Luther Burden intended. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Get that quarter out of here. Packers are the luckiest team in the National Football League to only let up 3 points in that quarter. To only have a 3-point differential. They are so dang lucky, dude. Hey, if you want the Packers to win, you got to subscribe, man. It is important right now that you hit that sub button because this game is far from over. Sub for Packers Dubs, baby. We are 25 away from 23,900. Come on, come on, come on. And if you are a brand new sub, let me know down below by typing me. But we need 25 new people to subscribe to the channel. Now 24. My mom's saying sub. See, exactly. Ooh, not feeling good, Reed. It is, I'm not feeling good. I'm not going to lie. Always. Nope, we're all good, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. Great. Yeah. Or just fill it out after the game. Yeah, it's a reaction. Yeah. It's good with me. Thank you. See you, Reed. Okay, great. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. 21 subs away. My confidence level is low. Okay? It's not to the floor, but it is not. I mean, it's over 50% right now, but at halftime I was feeling real good. Real good. Now I'm a little scared. especially because you're playing a team that has won 6 games from fourth quarter comebacks. And you're now entering the fourth quarter. And one of those games was against you 3 weeks ago. 20 subs away. Let's go. 20 more people. Let's do it. Sub for Packers Dubs, baby. We're back at Soldier Field. I will say this. Actually, no. Third down and 4. Shotgun. Hand off. First down, Chicago. Dang. You got to continue your strong defense at this point of the field. They're 0 for 3 in the red zone with 6 points. You had 29 yards this half. Your offense obviously is saying, you know what? Screw you. Defense, you're going to be on the field the whole time. Win this game for us. Can you do it? I formation. Monungai in at tailback. Play action. Williams fires. Incomplete. What a play by Isaiah McDuffie. Golly, Durham Smythe, the intended tight end, in great coverage by number 58, earning that contract extension. Not a good sign. Edger and Cooper are going to the locker room. That's great. Good stuff, Isaiah. Come on, Isaiah. Come on, defense. 2nd and 10. Big play right here. They got the ball at 24. Zacchaeus in motion. Shotgun. Williams looking, firing, end zone. It's too high. Incomplete. Romanunze was the intended receiver. 3rd down and 10. Let's go. Come on, baby. It was, I believe, Evan Williams in coverage, making a play on the ball. I'm glad they didn't call pass interference there. It wasn't there. Come on, baby. It's 3rd down. Let's go. It's 3rd down. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Alex Glavin. 3rd and 10. Shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Packers bring Gary on a stunt. Lucas Van Ness. Fumble. Recovered by the Bears. But Lucas Van Ness made a play in the backfield. Number 90 in year 3. That was massive, dude. And that pushes them out of the realm of having a chance to go for it. Wow. Stunt from Lucas Van Ness. Great play, man. Great play. 4th and 19. Middle hash, 51 yards, up, and it's good. Okay, 13:30 left. You're still up 2 scores, but it's getting dicey. Offense has to do something here, man. They've got to do something here. All righty. Real quick, we got to give you a big shout out. A big shout out to our awesome sponsor, our friends over at Ethos. As you know, my wife Kennedy and I got married about 1.5 years ago, almost 2 years ago, and I imagine we'll buy a house and start having kids sometime soon. And if something were to happen to me, the last thing I want the people I love to worry about is being able to pay the bills. So I trust Ethos to keep them protected. After watching someone close to me go through loss, I saw how quickly grief can turn into financial stress. That experience changed how I think about protecting my family. Life insurance isn't about expecting the worst, but it's about making sure the people you love are supported no matter what. That is why I recommend life insurance through Ethos, and you can get your free quote at ethos.com/NFL Daily. Ethos makes getting life insurance fast and easy, 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. Of course, application times may vary. As of March 2025, Business Insider named Ethos the #1 no medical exam instant life insurance provider. Don't believe me? Well, Ethos has 4.8 out of 5 stars on Trustpilot with over 3,000 reviews. Protect your family with life insurance from Ethos now by going to ethos.com/NFL Daily. In as little as 10 minutes, you can get your free quote up to $3 million in coverage at ethos.com/NFL Daily. That's ethos.com/NFL Daily. Application times and rates may vary. Shout out Alex Glavin. The Bears still suck. Amen. A freaking man. Alrighty, hey, we're at 498. That means if someone sends in a 5, we get to 500. If someone gets us to 500, I'm doing a cheese whiz shot. Come on, the offense needs it, ladies and gentlemen. Also, every dollar super chat this drive is a raffle ticket. Dollar raffle tickets for this drive, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Jordan Love. Be Jordan Love again, man. Be Jordan Love again. Wow, a couple of big breaks for Green Bay. Recovering that fumble from Christian Watson. That fumble going out of bounds from Darian Kennard. Come on, Jordan Love. Let's go. There we go. Kick short. Packers take over at the 40. That's massive right there, dude. What happened? Wow, that was massive right there. 40-yard line. I don't hate it, Sean. It says take a deep shot. Dude, just call the game exactly like you called it in that first half. Stop playing conservative, man. Come on, J-Love. Let's go. It's what you get paid $55 million a year for. This right here, dude. This right here. 3 straight punts. You can't do it. Come on. He's going to start under center. Jaden Reed in motion. Josh Jacobs, the tailback. They're going to audible. Handoff. Jacobs cuts outside. Now back inside. Nothing. Damn it. And there's a flag on the field. Oh, my gosh. Legal formation on the offense. Penalties declined. 2nd and 10. Stupid, man. Stupid, stupid, stupid. A 100. Let's go, baby. 2nd and 10. Jordan Love, put the ball in your own hands. Make a play right here. Make a freaking play. Audible. Bears bring a blitz. Christian Watson drops it. Dude, what is going on? Oh, my gosh. This is the ugliest 2-score lead in the 4th quarter of a game I've ever seen in my life. This team can't do anything. Okay, 3rd and 10. Come on, Jordan Love. Do it, man. You pay $55 million a year for this moment right here. Bears bring pressure. Love. And it's incomplete. Three and out. This is insane. What is going on, dude? They're going to put it on the defense's shoulders again. That's what they've been doing this entire half. And they're going to go ahead and throw an intentional grounding on there as well. Jordan Love has had more intentional groundings this half than he has completed passes. What did I say, man? I said with this ball game, you throw away the first 55 minutes because you know it's going to come down to the very end. We're getting close to that very end, ladies and gentlemen. They score a touchdown here. They are less than a touchdown away from taking the lead. And you didn't waste any time off the clock either. Punt is away. Duvernay fields it at the 12. Dive and a miss. He takes it all the way to 35. Gage, have we done ethos and score that we have, correct? Okay, well, defense has to keep bailing this team out. Got to keep bailing this team out. They've done it all half. Hell, they've done it all game. Holding Chicago to just 3 field goals. But at some point, you cannot just keep throwing it on the defense. Like at some point, Jordan Love, Matt LaFleur, for the love of God, step up and do something. Shotgun, snap, Williams, scanning the field, all day to throw. Still, no pressure. Now, he's going to get out of the pocket. He's going to run. He's got the first down. Nobody could do anything. They couldn't even contain him in the pocket. They could not even put any pressure on him. Could not even force him down the center of the field. First and 10, shotgun, Williams, fires, wide open, Colston Loveland down to the 32. Oh my gosh. This game, I've never felt more like a game is close to being over with a 12-point lead than I do right here. Like, what are we doing, bro? What is going on? 33-yard line. McDuffie blitzes because they can't get there with 4 and incomplete. Roma Dunze intended. Good coverage there by Carrington Valentine. For all of those talking about it in the chat, Matt LaFleur does have a meeting about his future after the playoffs, but it also was promised that he is going to be back next year. Not promised, but most likely. 2nd and 10. Williams under center. Cometa in motion. Play action. Williams fires. Complete to the sideline. Colston Loveland again. They're inside the 10. Good for 21. We still got 11 minutes left in this ball game. Shotgun. Packers bring a blitz up the middle. Williams stands tall in the pocket. End zone incomplete. Loveland intended again. All righty. If you want the Packers to win this ball game, you got to hit that sub button. Sub for Packers dubs. We're 9 away from 23,900. Good coverage there. by Xavier McKinney. This game is far, far from over. They got 2nd and 10 from the 12. This is where this defense has stood strong. They got to quick screen it. Swift, he's going to reverse field. Nobody could keep him contained. And he turned what should have been a 3-yard loss into a 7-yard gain. And you know what that's probably about? Exhaustion. Because this defense has been on the field for 13 minutes of this second half. 3rd down. Come on, baby. Another stop. Let's do it. Let's get another stop. They line up in the I formation. Olamide Zacchaeus in at tailback. That should tell you it's not going to be a run. Oh, it is. Swift cuts. He finds the end zone. This game this is a game. This is a game. Because you've made it a game. It's a game because you've made it a game. You could not have played worse in the second half offensively than you are. This coaching is a joke. The quarterback play is a joke. The offensive line has been a joke. The wide receivers are not getting open. If this game is blown by Green Bay, I don't even know what I'm going to say. The offense, if they don't respond here, I swear to you, this game is over. And that's what sucks, man, is with this extra point, it's a one-score game even if you score a touch or even if you get a field goal right here. They are down 5 points. They were down 18 after halftime. You've gotten 29 yards of offense in this second half. You've gotten 1 first down. You started with the ball at the 40-yard line last drive, and you lost 10 yards. This is feeling horrible. Horrible. They've got 10 minutes to prevent the meltdown of a century. Literally said at halftime. Been saying it all damn week. Throw away the first 50 minutes of this game because it doesn't matter. It's about who wins in the second half. And right now, you are getting your ass kicked. Oh no, I feel terrible. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. I kind of feel like Packers lose this ball game. I kind of feel like they lose this football game. Like, it's just everything. Every ounce of momentum is on the side of the Chicago Bears. All right, you pay your quarterback $55 million a year for this drive. This is why you do it. $55 million a year. Show us you've earned it. Show us you deserve it. Come on, Jordan. Hey, we're 5 subs away from 24 or 23,900. Let's get there, baby. Let's get there. 5 more subscribers. That's all we need. Four subs away. Time to lock in, baby. Let's go. Keyshawn Nixon. Cross the 30s. Josh Jacobs. 40. 45 fumble. It's fumbled. It's fumbled. It's fumbled. Oh, no, it's fumbled. Packers say they got it, but do they? Okay, Packers have it. Third recovered fumble for Green Bay tonight. Josh Jacobs was the returner. He got it across the 45, and Green Bay comes up with the fumbles. Oh, my gosh. What is happening? Green Bay is trying everything in the world to blow this football game. They're trying anything they can do to lose this. Shout out to Katan Oladapo. Wow. Pistol. Jacobs in with Love. From the 46. Great return other than the fumble. Handoff up the middle. Go to him again. There is a flag. What is it? It looks like it might be on Green Bay. Flag's going to be on Green Bay. Holding on Green Bay. Holding on Green Bay. Rasheed Walker, your left tackle. Bad to worse. This team's full of a bunch of losers, man. Full of a bunch of losers. You are getting out-physicaled, outplayed, out-toughed, out everything. Your $55 million a year quarterback looks like me out there. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Jordan Love fires. It's complete. Romeo Doubs trying to get everything he can with that. He gets it back to the line of scrimmage. You started this drive on the 46-yard line, ladies and gentlemen. On the 46, you got to at least cross the 50. 2nd and 11. They're back at the 45. Jordan Love, 4 for 11, 33 yards this second half. Horrible showing. Empty, trips left. 2 receivers to the right. See if offensive line can't protect. He's going to change the play at the line of scrimmage. 9 seconds left, now 7 on the play clock. Bears bring a blitz. Jordan Love, Romeo Doubs, middle of the field, first down. And that's the biggest play in the second half for Jordan Love so far. Wow. Romeo Doubs has been unbelievable tonight. Shout out to 87. Great route there. Kevin Byard in coverage. Doubs shook him. Wow. Got to put this one in the end zone. Love's under center. Golden in motion. Handoff. Jacobs bounces it, and he gets a yard. They just can't run the football this half. They've not been able to run the football in a long time, but they continue to try because it's going to continue to milk that clock. We're under 8 minutes left. We got 1,000 people watching. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Sub for Packers Dubs, baby. Green Bay got to just settle it down after getting that first down. They're second of this quarter. Excuse me, second is half. Read in motion. 1 second left of the play clock. Jordan Love fires deep. Incomplete. He wanted a Jaden Reed on the wheel route. Very well covered. 3rd down and 9. We got a Chicago Bear injured on the field. It's Nashawn Wright. So it's going to be 3rd down and 9 for Green Bay. My father-in-law is in here with us. Everybody say hello to Mike Taylor. Says, great work, Joey. LFG Pack. Nashawn Wright heads to the sidelines. Stevenson in for him. 3rd down and 9. They've got the ball at the 32-yard line. They're in field goal range. It'd be about a 49-yarder from the 32. Shotgun. Love. Bears look like they're bringing a blitz. Dobbs in motion. Bears in zone coverage here. Good protection. Love fires. Guess who? Romeo Dobbs. First down, Green Bay. Where are they going to spot him? Are they going to spot him short? No way. No way. That is the worst spot I've ever seen in my life. Throw the challenge flag, Matt LaFleur. Is this a joke? They're going to spot him short? That's not even close. That is not even close. So first down. They give it to him. Thank you. Shotgun. Love. Quick screen. Matthew Golden sticks his foot in the ground. Turns upfield. Still on his feet. Hurdle. 10, 5. Touchdown. Green and Golden. Matthew Golden with his first touchdown of his career. The 23rd overall pick finally finds the end zone of the biggest drive of the Packers season. Oh my God. I'm going to pass out. I'm going to pass out. Matthew Golden just came up unbelievably clutch. 2 broken tackles, a hurdle, another broken tackle into the end zone. Brandon McManus misses the field goal. So that sucks. That cuts it to only 11, which means they're only a touchdown and field goal away. But still, we cannot take away what Matthew Golden just did in his first Packers touchdown. That was unbelievable. If you could get that clip, if you see if someone can. Okay, good. Great. Matthew Golden, what a play. Screen pass, sticks his foot in the dirt, turns upfield, spins out of a tackle, hurdles a defender on the ground, sticks his foot in the ground again, and puts it in the end zone. Bring that missed extra point. Doesn't come back to haunt Green Bay. Because you're now only up 11, meaning a touchdown and a 2-point conversion and a field goal. But man, what a way to respond by this offense. What a way to respond by Jordan Love. What a way to respond by Matt LaFleur. What a way to respond by Romeo Dobbs. And what a way to respond by Matthew Golden. Dude, that was freaking awesome. That was freaking awesome. Hey, we're a $2 super chat away from crossing the $500 mark. I'm taking a Cheese Whiz shot when we do. Yep. Dollar raffle tickets after Packers touchdowns. Dude, I am still not recovering from that call. I genuinely think that I almost passed out. I want to go back and watch the call because I'm sure my face was as red as I could get. Gosh, what a man. God, man. Every single game, we've been waiting for Matthew Golden. Kick returned. Good coverage, only to the 24. All Matthew Golden had to hear was, Man, first ever rookie wide receiver picked in the first 2 rounds to now have a touchdown since Kadarius Toney. Shout out Christian Malley. First and 10 for Chicago. Shotgun, Williams. Rolling out to his left. Fires. Fits it in a tight window. Hits Roma Dunze. Evan Williams wants to say it was incomplete. They say it was complete. First and 10 for Chicago. Williams fires, sideline. Loveland steps out of bounds, short of the 50. Man, if you win this game, play of the game, Matthew Golden. Game ball, Matthew Golden. And that's why you draft him in the first round, man. That's why you draft him in the first round. Second and 3. Empty. Quay Walker, delayed blitz. And that's going to be incomplete. Lucas Van Ness makes sure to push down Kyle Monangai. Stare him down as well. Shout out Christian Malley. That's okay. We got over 500 on today's show. Third down and 3. Big play right here. Shotgun, trips, left bunch. Moore now in motion from the 47-yard line. Packers, they bring 4. Rashawn Gary, he stood up. Incomplete. Olamide Zaccheaus, the intended receiver. Fourth down and 3. This feels like it could be the game right here. It feels like this could be the game right here, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, if you want the Packers to make a stop right here, subscribe to the channel. Sub for Packers Dubs, baby. Fourth and 3, shotgun, trips right. Monangai in at tailback. Oh my gosh, and the snaps over his head, but there was a false start. Hey, false start, loss of 5 yards. Hey, make sure to subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Sub for Packers Dubs. Yeah, if you don't mind, thank you. Yep. Hey, we are 87 subs away from 24,000. Let's get there tonight. Let's go. 4th and 8. This seems like it's for the game. This seems like it's to move on in the playoffs. Empty. Williams dropping back. Pressure. Finally, McDuffie hits as he throws. Wow. Caleb Williams delivers a strike to Roma Dunze in triple coverage. First down, Bears. Isaiah McDuffie, great pass rush, wraps him up, and Keyshawn Nixon just doesn't finish the coverage, man. He just doesn't finish the coverage. They're at the 30, shotgun. Williams fires, incomplete, man. He is inaccurate. He makes some unbelievable throws like the one he just made, but he also makes some boneheaded ones too. Dude, Isaiah McDuffie's been awesome today. There we go, 23,918. Keep on hitting that sub button, ladies and gentlemen. Sub for Packers Dubs. You want to win this ball game? Subscribe. 82 more to 24,000. Second and 10. Shotgun. Packers bring 4. Williams, pocket collapsing, trying to make something magic happen, and he just throws it out of bounds. Third down and 10. Great pass rush there by the Green Bay Packers. Williams in the shotgun. 3rd down and 10. 4 minutes left, 55 seconds. Snap. Williams dropping back. Pocket collapsing, checks it down. And Isaiah McDuffie makes a terrible pursuit and tackle. And Monungai takes it all the way inside the 10. Gain of 23 there. We just shouted out Isaiah McDuffie, and he made a very bad play right there. He thought that the ball was going to Bird, and it didn't. Shotgun. 1st and goal from the 8. Williams fires. Incomplete. Good coverage by Quay Walker. Shout out, David. Appreciate you for the 5 and for the kind words. Says, because I'm still laughing about the Oprah reference. Look under your chairs. What? There's a Packers touchdown. Hilarious. My fave chat sports announcer. Appreciate you, David. Means a lot, man. Shotgun. Caleb Williams. Trips right. Trying to find the end zone. They do. It's Olamide Zaccheaus, slant across the middle. Quay Walker can't get there in time. This game's far from over. They're going to go for 2 right here. This could help. Trying to make it a 3-point game. This is why it was brutal to miss that extra point from Brandon McManus. 4 minutes, 18 seconds left. Plenty of time for Chicago to still be in this ballgame. I formation. They now go back into shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. They do have a swing tackle in. Watch for a pass to him. Williams, end zone, touch or 2-point good. Loveland. And they've cut the lead to 3. They've cut the lead to 3. Ooh. Okay. Let's go, O. Let's go, O. That's why you get paid $55 million a year, Jordan Love. That's why you get paid that. Matt LaFleur, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Respond in a big way. 27-24, Santos out to kick it away. It's going to be Jacobs again on the return, and he gets down to the 31-yard line. Come on, throw a little late flag on Chicago. Throw a little late flag on Chicago. Little scrum in the middle. 4 minutes, 12 seconds left. Probably what, Gage? 3 first downs? You're up 3. Chicago's got all 3 of their timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Hey, make sure to subscribe. Appreciate it, Isaac. Shotgun, Wilson in at tailback. Trips right. From the 31-yard line. Quick screen. Jaden Reed And he falls forward for a gain of 2. And Soldier Field's getting loud. Soldier Field's getting rowdy. What once was a game that I thought was going to be a blowout. You got to drive to save the season right here from Jordan Love. 2nd and 8. Hey, you want the Packers to win? We say sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. 70 away from 24,000. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. 33-yard line. 2nd and 8. They're going to audible. 3 seconds left of the play clock. Got to get the ball off. They do. Bears bring a blitz. Jordan Love fires. Dobbs, one-handed grab. Down to the 35. First down, Green Bay. Romeo Dobbs has been sensational. He's been unbelievable. Are you kidding me? One-handed grab. And what a throw by Jordan Love. We cannot have that lost on us. Romeo Dobbs making play after play after play tonight. Josh Jacobs gets back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe. That's about it. Hey, make sure to keep hitting that sub button. 68 more people. Let's go. 68 more. Timeout, Chicago. Now 67. Let's get there before the end of this game. 24K, baby. 24K. Second and 10. Couldn't run the ball out first. Bears burn a timeout. 3:16 left in this ball game. From the 33-yard line. Jordan Love going to make an audible at the line of scrimmage. Bears bring pressure. Love, good protection. Fires, Golden. Guess what? First down. Matthew freaking Golden. You could call him a bust. You can call him whatever you want. You can't call him clutch today. You can't not call him clutch today, excuse me. Nice route. Way to go up and get the ball. Get both feet down. Beautiful play by the rookie out of Texas. There's a reason he was a first-round pick. Trips left. Shotgun. Hand off. Jacobs again. Nothing doing. Packers offensive line really having trouble with winning the line of scrimmage when it comes to run blocking. So another Chicago timeout. They got one left. It's second down, meaning you need like one more first down. Maybe two more. Four touchdown passes for Jordan Love to four different wide receivers. 2 subs away from 23,950. 52 away from 24,000. Let's go. Shotgun, 2 receivers each side. You got to make a play, make a change at the line quickly. Snap, Bears bring pressure again. Love, end zone, Musgrave, that's got to be pass interference. What? They're not going to call pass interference, and Tremaine Edmonds just pushed him over. Oh, my goodness. That is egregious. There was 2 arms of extension on Tremaine Edmonds, but I don't like going end zone Luke Musgrave's there. Ooh. I don't like that one bit. 3rd and 10, 3 minutes left in this ball game. Soldier Field's rocking. Love's in the shotgun. Brooks is there with him. Timeout. Green Bay. Matt LaFleur wants to get a little time in for this play call. Ladies and gentlemen, If you want them to get this first down, if you want them to win this football game, you've got to subscribe. Man, it's brutal too, Gage. You know why? If McManus makes that extra point, a field goal here puts him up 7. Now a field goal here only puts him up 6.
And remember, he missed a field goal to end the half.
Yeah, missed a field goal in the half and missed that extra point.
So it could be a 7-point game if he made those 2 kicks.
There we go, 50 away. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Chris Brooks in the game at tailback. 21-yard line. Bears look like they're bringing a blitz. Jordan Love shifts protection. 3 seconds left. Got to snap the football. There's going to be a delay of game. You're joking me. What a freaking idiot. Jordan Love, you can't be doing that. You stupid $55 million a year idiot. $55 million to not pay attention to the play clock. You just burned a timeout. That was coming out of a timeout. You moron right there. What a stupid play right there from the guy you're paying $55 million a year to. Loss of 5. Now 3rd and 15. 6 penalty for the Green Bay Packers. Shotgun. Bears only bring 4. Jordan Love is going to go to the end zone. He's got Dobbs. Incomplete. Fourth and 15. I don't like this one bit. So it's going to come down to the defense getting a stop. Brandon McManus looks to make the lead 6 from the left hash, 44 yards. Snaps good, kicks up, wide right. Brandon McManus has missed 2 field goals and an extra point today. Brandon McManus himself has left 7 points on the field. And the Chicago Bears will take over on the 26-yard line with a chance to do what they did to you last time you played them. Beat you because you could not perform in the clutch. What a bunch of freaking losers. The kicker's a loser. The coach is a loser. The offensive line, they're a bunch of losers. And the Bears have a timeout and a 2-minute warning. I don't want to see Brandon McManus attempt another kick in green and gold again. Defense has made multiple stops tonight. Haven't in a while, but they got a chance to here. Screen play for Chicago on first down. Caleb Williams trying to make something happen downfield, incomplete. Good play on 1st and 10. Shout out to you, David. Appreciate you for the 10. Thanks, man. Chat Sports been a lifeline while driving. All of you a great passion for the game and teams. Would love sprinkle a little more humor. I try. Second and 10. Packers up 3. 2:43 left in the ball game. Bears in the shotgun. Komet in motion. Trips left. And they're just going to check it down to Loveland for the first down. What they've been doing all of this second half. Just checking it down to Loveland. Fresh set of downs. On the 46-yard line, first down and 10. Caleb Williams trying to get things set. He's under center, timeout Green Bay. Don't love calling a timeout there at all. This will be the last play for the 2-minute warning. God, they had 10 players on defense there. This is what I told you, man. I said it all freaking week. You throw out the first 58 minutes of this game. Throw it away. It doesn't matter. They don't matter. It all comes down to who can win the game late. Handoff on first down to Swift, and he's got 5 on the first down carry. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. You can change it. Hey, we're 37 subs away. Let's get there in this commercial break. Come on. If you want the Packers to win, hit that subscribe button. 36 subs away from 24,000. Let's close that gap right here. It's free to subscribe. Does not cost you a dime. Oh my gosh. I'm not feeling good at all. I'm not feeling good one bit. 6 points in the second half for the Packers. Brandon McManus himself has less 7 on the board. 21-6 outscoring in the second half. There we go. Keep it moving. 25 away. Come on. 23, let's go. 22. Come on. Sub for Packers Dubs, baby. Man, I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about this, man. $17. The thing is, dude, is the Bears have done this all season long. They just did it to you 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, they just did it to you. $14 subs away. Let's go. 14 more people. That's all we need. 14 more subscribers. Let's go. Let's get it. I cannot believe Brandon McManus. If he just makes his 2 field goals an extra point, you're up 10 right now. You're up 10. You're up the exact same amount of points you were the last time you played this team at this time. Let's go. 10 more. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 8 more. Come on, baby. 2nd and 4. 2 minutes left in the ball game. A timeout left on each sideline. Shotgun. Komet in motion. Got to find out where number 84, Colston Loveland, is. 84-2. Keep those guys in your peripherals. Caleb Williams. Rashawn Gary flushes him out of the pocket. And it's incomplete. He had DJ Moore in stride. Moore dropped it. And we got 24K. Shout out to you guys. Minute 54 left. Packers catch a big break right there with DJ Moore dropping the football. As the Bears left tackle has to go to the sideline. Empty. 3rd down. 4 trips. Williams easy to Swift. And Inikbari can't catch up to him. He gets down to the 24-yard line. Bears in field goal range. Just a busted coverage by Inikbari. And he's too slow to get him out of bounds quicker than that. And right now it would be a 42-yard field goal. But they got a minute 48. They got a timeout. Bears aren't thinking field goal. No, they don't have losers on their sideline like Green Bay does. They want the end zone. 25-yard line. Trips left. Bunch. Williams. Pump fake. Moore. Touchdown. Green Bay's down. Bears take the lead. Green Bay blows it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Chicago takes the lead for the first time since the field goal on their opening drive. And they're an extra point away from outscoring Green Bay 28-6 in the second half. Said it all freaking week. I said it before this game started. I said throw away the first 55 minutes of this ball game because it does not matter. And it did not matter. And Carrington Valentine just bit on the pump fake. And this would be the biggest collapse in the NFL postseason since the Super Bowl between the Patriots and the Falcons. Four touchdowns for Chicago in this half. They've scored 25 in this quarter. It was 21-6. 21-9. So they've scored 22 in this quarter. Well, this is what it comes down to. Keyshawn Nixon fields it at the 5. Goes to his left, bounces it out, cuts up, and he gets it to the 27. This is what it comes down to. Minute 36 left. You're down 4. Field goal does nothing. You need a touchdown to win this football game. This is the season. This is the 2025 Green Bay Packers. Do they pull it out in enemy territory, or do they do what they've done this entire second half and lay down? Shotgun, Watson in motion. First play of this drive. Jacobs in at tailback. 28-yard line. Bears bring 4. Love checks it down to Jacobs, and he gets 3 yards there. Got to run hurry up here. Jacobs would have been better letting that hit the turf. Got to run hurry up. Let's go. You don't got all day. Minute 16. Minute 15. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. 2nd and 7. Jordan Love fires. Middle of the field. Incomplete. Jaden Reed intended. 3rd down and 7. Good pass there by Jordan Love. Just better coverage by Chicago. If you want the Packers to somehow pull off a miracle drive, hit that subscribe button. Third down 7, minute 8. Packers still have a timeout in their pocket, so do the Bears. 31-yard line. Love in the shotgun, calling an audible. And Romeo Doubs drops it. Short of the first down, but Romeo Doubs drops it. Romeo Doubs has come up clutch all game long, but he blew it right there. Hit his hands, then it hit the turf. This is it. 4th down and 7. Can you convert? This is the season. This is the season. Jordan Love, you get paid $55 million a year for this. Golden in motion. Trips left. Bears only bring 4. Love. Comeback. Catch. It's Matthew Golden. First down, Green Bay. What a throw. What a route. What a catch. And this game's still alive. Every single big moment in the second half has belonged to the rookie, number 0. What a route, man. Beautiful throw by 10. 4 catches, 84 yards, and a touchdown for Matthew. Minute left. Shotgun. Bears bring 4 again. Love fires. He hits Wiley out of bounds. They cross the 50. Clock stops. 2nd and 4. Wow. You want the Packers to win this ball game, ladies and gentlemen. You got to subscribe. You got to sub for Packers dubs. Second and 3. Trips right. They've crossed the 50. They're at the 49. 49 yards to the end zone. Bears bring 4 again. Love fires deep down the field. It's dropped. Jaden Reed would have had it at the 25, and he dropped it. Beautiful throw by Jordan Love. In and out of the hands of Jaden Reed. Could not have been a better ball. Someone's got to step up. Someone's got to make a play. The Bears have been doing it all half long. 3rd and 3. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Jordan Love, quick, slant, Dobbs, first down. Got to play hurry up. 44 seconds left. Looks like timeout called. I cannot believe that Jaden Reed dropped that football. Now snow is starting to fall in Chicago. Packers don't have any more timeouts left. I don't know why they're showing footage of Brandon McManus unless they somehow over the last 30 seconds invented a 4-point field goal. And if that was the case, he'd probably just miss it. Right or left. He misses both ways. You want an extra point or do you want a field goal? Guess what? Doesn't matter to Brandon McManus. He's going to miss it. I digress. 43-yard line. 129 feet to the end zone. Shotgun. Bears bring 4. Love, middle of the field. He's got Jaden Reed, who catches it this time. Hurry up and spike it. Down to the 22. Hurry up and spike it. Hurry up and spike it. Oh, there's a player down on the field. Packers down. And this one looks real. I don't know who it is yet. What a throw by Jordan Love. Still don't know who the injured Packer is. Oh, I think it's Aaron Banks, the left guard. Excuse me, Sean Ryan. So, because there's no timeouts left and you had an injury, there is a 10-second runoff. So you got 22 seconds. Hey, make sure you hit that sub button, baby. You want the Packers to win? Sub for dubs. Let's go. If Brandon McManus just makes that extra point, this game could be tied with a field goal. But not only did he miss an extra point, he missed 2 field goals as well. If he makes those, you're still in the lead. This game's over. 22-yard line, shotgun, trips, bunch. Love, good protection. Fires as he's hit. Oh my gosh, Christian Watson was the intended receiver inside the 5. Incomplete. Watson, for some reason, just went up with one hand. Show us the replay. Feel like that could have been 6, man. 13 seconds left. You probably got 2 more plays. To go 23 yards, Watson's off the field. Golden's back in. For your season. Empty. Trips left. 2 receivers to the right. Nope. Delay of game. The delay of game, or is it a false start? It's a false start on Rasheed Walker. Now 28-yard line, dude. This team's a joke. This team is a freaking joke. Love in the empty. Trips left. Can he pull out any magic in Soldier Field? Bears only bring 3. Love steps up and hit as he throws. They're going to call that a fumble or incomplete. It was Sweat that hit him as he threw. You got one chance. Your season comes down to right here. Third down. 15. 7 seconds left. If I'm them, I think I run a little out route here to get a little bit closer. Maybe you can get to the 20. Give yourself one shot from the 20. That's what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, Jordan Love fumbles the snap. Rolls out to his left. This is for the marble. Steps up in the pocket. Can he make something happen? Steps up again. Fires. End zone. And it's dropped. Game over. Season over. Packers blow it. $55 million a year to blow 15-point leads in the fourth quarter. Matt LaFleur's worst loss of his career. And they told us earlier today that Matt LaFleur will most likely be back next season. You have to wonder if that's in question right now after that loss. Unfreaking believable. 15-point lead in the fourth quarter. Season over. Packers blow it. And this team is just full of a bunch of losers. Your quarterback, your kicker, your coach, Jaden Reed for dropping that last one. Nobody's blameless, man. Nobody's blameless. Most embarrassing second half of football I have ever seen from a team in my life. Up 18 points at halftime. You are absolutely destroying them in every facet of the game. Outscored 28-6 in the second half. It's 21-6 with 15 minutes left in that football game. Nobody escapes blame. Not Jeff Hafley, not Matt LaFleur. Maybe Matthew Golden's the only one.
And they were leading at the 2-minute warning as well.
What did I say? All week long. I need to make a cut up of it. I do. Of the amount of times I said, it does not matter what you do in the first 55 minutes of the game. All that matters is what you do in the final 5. And you got daddied. You got embarrassed. You got little brothered. And you absolutely screwed it. I don't know what you do from here. I don't know where you go from here. I don't know if Matt LaFleur is going to be back. I don't. Season's over. You let Chicago Bears do to you what they've done to everybody this year. It's not good enough. No matter what anybody says, no matter what Matt LaFleur says in his postgame, no matter what Jordan Love says in his postgame, it's not good enough. It's embarrassing. Fire everyone. (21-3), you're up at half. That was the score. And I have been a Jordan Love defender. I have been a Jordan Love fan for the rest or for the entirety of this year, but I am finding it very, very, very hard to defend him at this current moment. In fact, I'm finding it pretty damn impossible. Stick around. Okay, I got my weigh-ins done. Yep. Yep. And then we'll just do one after for tomorrow. I'm speechless. I am speechless. I mean, nobody could come up clutch. Gosh. Jaden Reed couldn't. Jordan Love couldn't. Brandon McManus sure as hell couldn't. Unbelievable. Well, I should have cashed out earlier on my poly market. Wish I would have, but I didn't. Alrighty. Our last Packers report watch party of the season. Did not think it was going to come to that. They lose 5 straight to end out this season. I wonder if Matt LaFleur keeps his job or not. Even though they said today, it's most likely that he does, I don't know if he does. All righty, stick around. My instant reaction coming at you. No, we'll do it after. When do we usually do them? Yep. Okay. Gage, you ready to roll? Let me get my stopwatch up so I can keep good track of time. So make sure I don't talk for 30 minutes. Say it again. No, you're good. I got mine up. I know where I'm at. All righty. Instant reaction coming at you right now. Packer fans, I'm absolutely speechless. Season's over in the most embarrassing fashion imaginable. In a game that you were up 18 points at halftime. You were up at 15 points in the fourth quarter. You lose 31-27. And I think the most frustrating part about all of this is there's not one person to blame. Every single person on this team is to blame. Matt LaFleur for the way he called that second half. Jordan Love for the way he played in that second half. Yes, I'm talking about $55 million a year, Jordan Love. This offensive line. Jaden Reed for dropping that pass. Brandon McManus. The defense. Carrington Valentine. Every single person in the organization catches some blame for tonight. What's your one-word reaction to Packers-Bears? Let me know down below in the comment section. And heck, if you don't want to just keep it to one word, I totally understand, ladies and gentlemen. It is your canvas. The comment section, do with it what you will. Adam Schefter posted a graphic on Twitter. I got it up right here. 4:21 left in this ball game. You are up 11 points. 4:21 left in the ball game. You're up 11 points. I don't even know where to start. It just feels like this team is a bunch of losers. And I know that sounds mean. I know that sounds dramatic. I know that sounds probably like I'm a middle school bully. But I don't know a better way to put it. Because we told you right here on this channel all week long that you could throw away the first 55 minutes of this football game out the window, and that all that would matter is what happens in the last 5. That is it. What happens in the last 5 minutes? Who wins the last 5 minutes? It didn't matter that you dominated them for the first 30. It didn't matter that somehow you still snuck into the fourth quarter with a pretty decent lead. That didn't matter at all. Mattered who won in the last 5. And they did. And they won it big time, baby. Oh, they won it big time. It was just the least clutch performance I have ever seen by a team in my life. Brandon McManus with a chance to make an extra point to put it up 12. An extra point! Misses. Brandon McManus with a chance to make a field goal to go up 6. Misses. He makes that field goal. All you need is a field goal at the end and you win. He makes the extra point. All you need is a field goal and it's tied. The only person that's escaping criticism tonight from me is Matthew Golden. That's it. And look, I have been so high on Jordan Love all season long. I have been so on his side from week 1 all the way through week 18. But it is very hard to be on his side right now. Because I've never seen a quarterback that gets paid more that did less when his team needed him the most. And sure, the statistics, they're going to shine on Jordan Love tonight. We're going to look back 5 years from now, hell, 10, 15, 50 years from now, and we're going to say, how'd they lose that game? Jordan Love went for 320 with 4 touchdowns. How did that happen? It's because he did it all in the first half. It's because when the lights were the brightest, when his team needed it the most, he wasn't there. And I'm not talking in that final drive. Because sure, he delivered some strikes. Beautiful ball, Jaden Reed just went through his hands. I'm talking about the entire second half. And what was Matt LaFleur doing? Seriously. Hey, Gage, in list 5 logos from Thursday's show, do you have our top 5 matchups built still in there? You should. On Thursday. Maybe this was Friday. I don't remember. We put out a show, and I said top 5 matchups to watch in Packers versus Bears. Number 1 on that list was Matt LaFleur versus Jordan Love. Because we've seen MLF time and time and time again go ultra conservative, not put trust into his quarterback in the second halves of games. We've seen that time and time again. It's why you lost to Carolina. It's why you lost to Cleveland. And you saw that again tonight. Now, I don't think Jordan Love necessarily did anything to deserve it. You can see it right freaking there, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think he did anything to deserve it. But you can't go 3 and out, punt, start a second half after you are up 18 going into half. They came out today and said most likely Matt LaFleur is going to keep his job in 2026. And it felt like that was the case. I don't know how much of the case it feels like that is now. I'm going to be honest with you. Feels a little bit like that's more up in the air than it was 2 hours ago. I think that's for a good reason, man. Should the Packers fire Matt LaFleur? You let me know down below in the comments section. Give me a yes or a no. Weigh in with your answer. Real quick, I got to tell you about Ethos. As you know, my wife Kennedy and I got married about 1.5 years ago, almost 2 years ago, and I imagine we'll buy a house and start having kids sometime soon. And if something were to happen to me, the last thing I want the people I love to worry about is being able to pay the bills. So I trust Ethos to keep them protected. After watching someone close to me go through loss, I saw how quickly grief can turn into financial stress. That experience changed how I think about protecting my family. Life insurance isn't about expecting the worst, but it's about making sure the people you love are supported no matter what. That is why I recommend life insurance through Ethos, and you can get your free quote at ethos.com/NFL Daily. Ethos makes getting life insurance fast and easy. 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. Of course, application times may vary. As of March 2025, Business Insider named Ethos the #1 no medical exam instant life insurance provider. Don't believe me? Well, Ethos has 4.8 out of 5 stars on Trustpilot with over 3,000 reviews. Protect your family with life insurance from Ethos now by going to ethos.com/NFL Daily. In as little as 10 minutes, you can get your free quote up to $3 million in coverage at ethos.com/NFL Daily. That's ethos.com/NFL Daily. Application times and rates may vary. I mean, where do you go from here? And it's frustrating because, like, the defense definitely is to blame in this. You can't let up 28 points in the second quarter. Or second half. You can't let up 3 touchdowns in the fourth quarter alone. But it's also frustrating because if the offense would have done their job in the third quarter and in the fourth quarter, in the second half, if the offense would have done their job, and I'm not even saying their job was scoring touchdowns. Their job just wasn't 1 minute off the clock, 3 and out. Like, the defense was put in some pretty horrific spots. And they still came up clutch sometimes in the third quarter. But then when it came to the fourth, man, they were lost out there. Carrington Valentine got embarrassed. Keyshawn Nixon got embarrassed, man. Isaiah McDuffie made a couple of good plays, made a couple of bad plays. I don't know where you go from here. Because you're looking at next season. You don't have a first-round pick. The only thing that's giving you hope is that you'll have Micah Parsons back. And that's it. But it's just frustrating because you made a move in August that you were hoping would affect January. And with him being injured, it didn't. But you still were in a position where you could improve from last season. This team hasn't won a playoff game in 2 years. They've lost the last 3 they've played. Jordan Love starts his career 1-3 in the postseason. And I don't even know what to say. I really don't know what to say. And you just lost to a team in Chicago that a year ago, they were picking 1st overall. Last year, picking 11th overall. And they just won the NFC North, beat you to do it. And you just went in there, dominated them for 30 minutes. The frustrating part is you picked the wrong 30. Everybody's to blame. Every single person. Thought Christian Watson disappeared. Jaden Reed obviously had the big drop. Romeo Dobbs was great for the majority of the night, but he had a big drop in the last drive. I thought Josh Jacobs was non-existent after the first drive of the game. Jeff Hafley disappeared in that last quarter. He's not going anywhere. He can't get a job. I guarantee you he's not getting a head coaching job next year. And you just sit there and you look a long 8 months ahead and you say, somehow, some way, maybe things will change. We'll see. Ooh, this one's open-ended. Why did the Packers lose to the Bears? Let me know down below in the comments section. Weigh in with your answer, ladies and gentlemen. I want to know. Tell me down below. That's going to do it for today's show. We're going to get on out of here. We'll be back early tomorrow morning. Don't worry. Just because it's the off season doesn't mean we're going anywhere. We're still going to be giving you guys daily videos right here on the channel. So make sure you subscribe, lock us in. See you next time. See, LaFleur is out. Harbaugh is in. We will see. The thing with John Harbaugh, though, if you want a coach that doesn't blow games late in the fourth quarter, John Harbaugh's not your guy. David Flanagan, it's good to be average across the board, but excellent in clutch situations. Sprinkle that humor. You got it, bro. Thanks, David. What are you to sober up and quit drinking, says Derek Taylor. Good, better, best, says Turbo 1864. Wow. And that's it. A whole season down the drain. Not a playoff win to show for it. Not a playoff win to show for it. Haven't had one of those in 2 years. With a $55 million a year quarterback. We're going to see if we can figure out a schedule in the offseason to go live every single week during the week. That'll be a lot of fun. But might not be for a while. Bears still suck, says Alex. Amen. Yes, they do. That might not be for a while. So, probably a while I'll see you guys on live. But, we do have to do the raffle. Don't go anywhere. It is time for the January jersey raffle. Gage, hope you're getting in raffle tickets for all of these guys. If you super chatted on today's show or on last week's show, you got a chance to win a jersey right here, ladies and gentlemen. They should be at the bottom of the dock or at bottom of last week's dock. But yes, I can. Thanks for reminding me. Send it to TV. Stick around. If you sent the super chat, we're about to raffle off the jersey. Don't go in anywhere. Yes, you can, David. You pick the jersey. It could be Brandon McManus if you wanted to, for some reason. Yeah, if you want it to miss your shipping, miss your door, wide right or wide left, then order a Brandon McManus jersey. Wow, oh, wow. Curious to see. Let me find where that report about Matt LaFleur came in earlier. No, it's not. Very quick handshake between Ben Johnson and Matt LaFleur tonight. Let me see the update I saw. Trying to go back down and find it. Is that everybody, Gage? Sweet. They weren't fighting hard, man. Trying to find the report on Matt LaFleur from this morning. Where is it? Ian Rappaport from earlier today. He said, Coach Matt LaFleur is not coaching for his job. Ian Rappaport also said the Ravens weren't going to fire John Harbaugh. So take that for a grain of salt. All righty. Let's do it. You ready to roll, Gage? You got to be present to win unless I have your shipping information already. You got the shot clock ready as well? Sweet. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Who's going to win a jersey? Let's see. Who is it? David Flanagan. And he's in the chat right now. Shout out to David. David, let me know down below. I'm going to put my email down below. Send me an email, my friend. Joey@chatsports.com. Joey@chatsports.com. Send me an email, David. Appreciate you. And in that email, send me jersey you want, color, size, name, and shipping address. Okay? Joey@chatsports.com. All righty. And also, we're about to get off live, but this will still be on the channel if you need to come back and see it. Well, Packers fans, so long for now. We might be back with weekly live shows. If not, we'll be back for the draft for sure. Appreciate you guys. Even though it didn't end the right way, it was a great season. Had a lot of fun. Saw a lot of wins. Unfortunately, say it again. It's right down here. It's on the screen. Joey@chatsports.com. It is on the screen. I'm pointing at it right now. Joey@chatsports.com. Name, shipping address, who you want on the jersey, what color, what size. All righty. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Still be back with daily videos. But thanks for the great season. Truly, 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 I believe that. Did not end in the way we wanted it to, but just it is what it is. For producer Gage, my name is Joey Petersen. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Go Pack, go. God bless.